Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. What's up, champs? Happy Friday. Yes, it is Friday, isn't it? You deserve an energy drink? My coffee will eventually do it. It's terrible sleep. I probably slept like a grand total of 2 or 3 hours. I don't operate very well on that little of sleep. I don't. Alright, we're getting back to the French challenge tonight, and maybe a little bit of Black Myth Wukong after, by the way. Depending on where we stop. I got something I'm wanting to accomplish with Wukong, so I need to get back in there. Nothing serious. Nothing like challenge running, but back into the Wukong tonight. Later. Yeah, I want to play around with some things in Wukong. Yes. For the YouTube. Yeah, a little bit of Black Myth. Yeah. No, not a randomizer. None of the old mods seem to work. No. I wish, Fang. No, something beyond that. It's just going to be kind of like some boss challenge stuff. You know, just jump into the, what do you call it? The Return of Rivals. Yeah. Let me say hello to everyone. What's going on, guys? Baguette, Roman, Pickle. What's up, everybody? Fang, I saw you here. Paul, how you doing, brother? Blackgin, what's up, dude? Iton. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You need 8 hours as well, yeah. Roman, Lady Panda, Vonster, thank you for the lurk as always. Ahmed, are you playing Black Myth Wukong to prepare for the new Black Myth game? No, just for some YouTube content I want to start uploading. Defiant, how we doing? Wukong no-hit challenges? I mean, I could. Sure, but we'll play a little game with you guys and see, like, if you kind of put me back to the test. We'll figure something out, you know? What's up, Brass? How are you, brother? Wuko, welcome back. Yep. Blue. Hey, dude. What's up, dude? I kind of looked at, like, how I'm routing some of this French challenge. We can make this a little bit faster through the Limgrave areas. I would like to at least if I can get all the way through Limgrave and maybe like one other region tonight, then I'll probably like pump the brakes and then we'll jump onto Black Myth Wukong after. Bress, you don't have to. If you're comfortable with YouTube, brother, you're chilling. You're fine. Don't worry about it, man. Don't go out of your way. Final, welcome back, dude. How are you? Yeah, it does help. It all helps, yes. Unfortunately, only one of the few days we've started streaming this month, we've actually hit our viewership goal. Only one. So, we got all month to still kind of get the job done, but, you know, hopefully it picks up, you know. I haven't really been asking anybody. I feel weird about, like, asking, hey, will you kind of, like, you know, raid into the channel? I don't know how to really go about asking anybody else for that kind of favor. We've had some very generous people raid into us and a lot of people lurking the past few streams in order to kind of bring that viewership up a little bit on Twitch. And I don't know, I feel kind of weird asking, like, reaching out to people and saying, hey, you know, just so you know, have you tried different stream times? I stream at a time that works for me. That's all I can say about that. You know what I mean? If it doesn't work for other people, you know, I don't know what to do. Yo, Cheeky, what up? Zach streams every time I go to bed. I know. I think about like everybody that's here right now and who that might alienate if I change my time up now. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to work for everybody. I wish it did. I really do, but it is exactly. It's a double-edged sword. I got to do what's kind of like works best for me. Yeah, what works best for me and what works for the majority of people that show up, you know? You have to put yourself first. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind moving things around to make it more comfortable. I don't even know what that time slot would even be like, you know? It's hard to even gauge that. Because I kind of stream at a time when fewer channels are active on Twitch and YouTube. You know, especially in the States, especially my time zone. If I switched from like 9:30 at night to 9:30 a.m. or something like that, that's when like everybody, especially like the much bigger streamers in my niche, that like they're all active. They're all active, you know? I'm generally a night owl anyway. This works for me, right? True. Final, that's good to hear, man. I've watched the chat, but I got kids and I'm always winding down for the night when you get started. No, I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. Now, there will be the occasional, like, hey, I'll start maybe much earlier or I'll start much later. If I start much earlier, it's because maybe I'm wanting to get something knocked out early. Like, I've got, like I'm doing a marathon, which there's going to be a couple of marathon things coming up before too long. Right? Like God of War, Final Fantasy. So probably starting those a little bit earlier so that I can do more of it and just extend my hours over the day. And then some streams will start much later because it's like, oh, I'm going to have to be locked in for however long. And there's something dropping at midnight if there's a midnight release, you know. But I'm not going to start streaming like 4 or 5 hours ahead of time. And then by the time it's like, oh, well, the game just dropped, I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to feel tired. You know, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it works for a lot of the people that are, you know, in Australia and stuff like that on the other side of the world. This works good for them too, so. Yeah, Pickle, that really helps too, you know. I decided not to sleep anymore. It's overrated. It is overrated, man. I wish humans didn't have to sleep. I kind of wish we were able to just operate without sleep and nothing changed. Because 1/3 of your day-ish is like just gone when you think about it. What's something else in your life that 1/3 of it you kind of throw away? You discard. Anything? Anything you value. I mean, not like, oh man, I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat that whole plate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'd do without sleep time. It helps me recharge a lot. Okay, but my point is like, what if you didn't need sleep? You were still able to recharge, you know, your mental and social battery. You just didn't need to sleep. Like, that sounds like a dream come true, right? Another 8 hours to do, like, whatever you needed to do, whatever you wanted to do. Insane. Sleep work, gym. Dude, I went to the gym yesterday. Oh, my God. I've been taking a little bit of time off from the gym, but I went back. Dude. Holy, my man boobs. My man boobs hurt. They hurt so bad. It's that first day going back feeling. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Big day, big day. Creatine and protein after, you'll be okay. I've been eating creatine gummies. It's different. I got to take that today. I got to eat those. So, big day, big day. What's up, Wheels? How are you, bro? Never tried those? They taste pretty good. But I don't do like 5 milligrams of creatine. I do 10. You know, I'll just double scoop creatine. So I have to eat like 10 of those gummies. Or, no, 8 of them. It's like 4 per serving or something like that. Do you lift? I do, yes. Careful, your hair will fall out. Your hair doesn't fall out from creatine. Always got to double scoop it. Hell yeah. What's up, Wheels? How are you, brother? Extreme. Howdy. What's going on, guys? Your hair doesn't fall out from creatine. Where did you hear that? Whoever filled your head with that nonsense, don't listen to it. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. I feel like I just woke up from a nap. I'm kind of in this, like, state of, like, I'm trying to wake up, you know? Sorry, Zach, I told him that. Gummies hardly have creatine. Powder with my ginger and turmeric in the morning made all the difference. No chesticle soreness. Turmeric, really? And ginger? I'm more of a runner than a lifter. Nothing wrong with that. I wish I ran more. Wait, turn me on to some good ginger and turmeric. Like, if that actually works. I need to eat some more bananas. I fucking love bananas. Bananas help with soreness, too. I'm gonna go get some bananas tomorrow. I'm a runner, too. I will drink a freaking kale smoothie if it has some apple juice and ginger in it. Kale? Bleh. Oh my god, Roman. This conversation is about to get pretty interesting here. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows. Wheels. Okay, he might know. It's not as bad as you think. Okay. Okay. That was about to get, like, super funny. Like, if you didn't know. Wuko, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Turmeric, ginger, lemon. 10 grams of creatine before the workout. Protein and 10 grams of creatine after. 10? Wait, you're taking 20 a day? 20 a day? That sounds expensive. Gotta close Twitch. Premiere Pro needs all the GPU I can get. Sounds about right. High doses of creatine helps with mental clarity. Let me go get my fucking creatine. Hang on. Let me go get those gummies. I could chew them up right now. I need to not miss this anymore. Honestly. Hang on 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Yo, what's up, Eggs? Paul? Rube, what up, dude? Got him. You can see through it all. Nice. Blue raspberry. You have any of those heavier metallic rings? What are you talking about? Where did I get those? These were given to me by Spaghetti Girl, actually. They taste pretty damn good. Where is the... Right, okay. It's Rooflin. There's 4. Just drugging me with something? You think so? Who the fuck is Twitch whispering me? Who the fuck is Twitch whispering me? Hang on 1 second. Whoever this is, by the way. Whoever this Jessica Leon. Whoever Jessica Leon 2 is, by the way, if you're in chat right now, please say something. If not, it's just an automatic block. Pickle, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Cheeky Buns. What's a Twitch whisper? Where you can directly message somebody on Twitch. Shut it down there watching. I'm not trying to like expose somebody's message, but like this person, whoever they was super kind. Hey, first time catching your stream, fun to watch. I'm like, hi. And then like, thanks for turning up. Your stream is such a joy giver. And how's streaming going? I say, fine, thank you. Great, buddy. By the way, how long have you been streaming? I said, almost 2 years. If you need to communicate with me, you can do it through Discord. That was the last message that I sent. And then I get another one. Hey, what's up? Like, whoever this is, if you're in chat, just please say something. So that way I just, like, I've communicated this properly. Please message me on Discord, not through Twitch Whispers. Or if you don't want to say anything and you're in chat, that's fine too. But just please understand, I'm not going to respond back through Twitch Whispers. Jessica is on Discord. How many Jessicas are... wait, are we talking about like another another Luna or something in Discord too? Is that what that is? No, I'm not trying to be like disrespectful or anything. I just like, I'm not going to communicate through Twitch. Jessica Leon joined your server? Like just now? Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay then. Perfect. Problem solved. That was quick, actually. Pickle, thank you again for the tier 1 gifted. Have I seen Spider-Man yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yep. I thought it was good. No spoilers yet. We're not going to, like, talk about, like, details or anything like that. I did like it. Not my favorite Spider-Man ever. And by the way, I feel like when I talk about my favorite Spider-Man, I need to pick one from each of the different 3 Spider-Man. Right? I do. I need to pick one from each. It's kind of weird. They just happened at different times. So, like, it's kind of apples to oranges. Like, you can go back and look at some of Tobey's Spider-Man movies, and it's like, well, the CGI, Green Goblin with the motorcycle helmet and stuff. You know what I mean? There's some parts like, well, that's just the product of the time, right? And it was still really good for its time. We thought it was, like, cutting edge. But is it going to compare with, like, you know, like the CGI of today? Yeah, I don't know about that, you know? Which Spider-Man? The new one that's out. Came out last weekend. Yep. You know, I went to the Chick-fil-A, and they said, "You're welcome" instead of "my pleasure." Did that offend you somehow? Tobey's Spider-Man was awesome. Yeah, he's the best one, in my opinion. I think Tobey's Spider-Man was good, but he was the best Peter Parker. Big difference for me. I think Garfield was... his Spider-Man was probably the best Spider-Man, or close. But Holland's has the best, I think, balance between the two. He's not, I don't think he's the best Peter Parker or the best Spider-Man, but he's the most well-rounded of the two. So if we gave like a 10 to Tobey's Peter Parker and a 10 to Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, Holland would be like an 8 in both categories. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hyped up. I got 1,000 bits for a challenge to no-hit Cyan Long. Who's chipping in? No, nobody has to pay money, man. I'll do it. He had the attitude. Yes. Well, he wasn't like... he didn't feel very Peter Parker to me, because while he was funny, he had like way too much of an extrovert type personality. You know, as Peter Parker, he's a little too outgoing as a Peter Parker. But when he had the mask on, that's when it was better. If that's what you're talking about, Paul. Like, what? Yeah, the being funny, because he was able, that was his mask. He was allowed to not be Peter Parker when he was Spider-Man. Yeah, great attitude is Spidey. Yep. Tobey would be the best if it wasn't for the creepy emo stint, dude. Dude, I'll probably never forgive Sam Raimi for like, I think that's how you say his name, for like green lighting that nonsense in Spider-Man 3. By the way, MJ was the real villain of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. She's the real villain. Yo, Monotony, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for coming back and chilling with us. Defiant, I got you. When we play, if you're still around for that later on, if you're still around for Wukong later on when we jump on it, yeah, just pick a boss. I'll do it. Raimi. Sam Raimi. Right. Emo symbiotic moment and all. How do you feel about the Into the Spider-Verse? I don't have an opinion about that because I haven't seen it. No. I'll still go watch it just to see if it's like, if it's any good. Have I watched Toy Story yet? You mean the originals? Like when I was a kid? Sure. I can't remember much of them except for, like, the premise, you know? Peter should have, yeah, exactly. Should have chosen Ursula over MJ. No, Peter should have chose Gwen Stacy over MJ. Like, are we for real? Yeah, Ursula, but I mean, wouldn't Gwen Stacy been like a smarter choice, even from just a lore perspective? What did I say, Defiant? What did I say? Is this about the Toy Story thing? Yeah. Anyway. My left foot would have been the best choice. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. I'm lost. There's like 3 conversations going at once. Oh, the Spider-Verse. Yes. Okay. The last, like, Marvel... By the way, hang on. Speaking of, like, animated Marvel stuff, the last one that I actually watched was, like, the show with the Watcher in it. The What If series. I didn't finish that final season, but the What If stuff is pretty cool. You know what okay, speaking of Spider-Man, real quick. Felicia? Yeah. Felicia? One of my favorite versions of Spider-Man. By the way, I want you all to name your favorite version before I name mine. They haven't done it yet. And I'm like, why not? It'd be so fucking cool to do. There's a game you should all go play if you're really into Spider-Man. It's called Shattered Dimensions. If you've ever played that one, it's one of the best Spider-Man video games you could probably ever play. Super fun. Super fun. You should do it. And they still haven't... Spider-Man 2099. Fucking thank you. 2099 is one of my favorite, brother. And why, but Spider-Noir gets to be Nicolas Cage, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I guess. Anyway, the question I was jumping around to was, is the new season of X-Men 97, is that finished yet? Can I go, like, binge watch that now? Can you rate Zendaya's performance in the new Spider-Man movie? Savage, if you had to give a 1 out of 10 based on what you think, how her performance has been in the past 3 movies, what would you give it? It's not done? Probably a 2 or a 3? Then this would be a 5. It's better than her previous acting performances in these movies. She actually showed a tiny hint of emotion. So, I was like, let's go. Finally. Not the Stonewall resting face that we always get. The, like, semi-confused... Like, she's thinking hard, but there's nothing going on. And this is every movie from her. Great, can she act better than me? Of course. I would not be a good actor. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That doesn't mean I can't weigh in on it. Favorite from the comics is Punisher Spider-Man? Yeah, but there's so many different versions, too, you know? Now that we've, like, tread into the whole multiverse thing, it's like, well... The common fan's really not going to, like, pay attention to you know, like, keep track of them all. You got to keep it simple. Did you say you wanted to do voice acting, though? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do that. Yeah. Sadly, with like the rise in so much AI bullshit, I feel like that's going to be a thing that's going to be out the door. You said you're not a good actor. Correct. I'm pretty sure you know what I was talking about, though. Like, if you're being, like, willfully... You're not picking up on what I'm saying, though. No, it's not. We were talking about Zendaya. We were talking about being an actor. Okay. All right. All right. I'm sure you know what I was talking about. What I was actually talking about. I said Zendaya is clearly a better actor than me. I didn't say voice actor. I said actor. I feel like you're just like purposefully misinterpreting my words just to be like, voice actors use their bodies in recording booths. You know what I'm trying to say, though. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not mad at you, Eggs, but you know what I'm trying to say. My wife is literally a theater teacher. That's great. That's actually pretty cool. So, okay, so... I'm not. This isn't me taking the bait, but I'm just gonna say this. Apparently, I needed to say it with more clarity. Is Zendaya a better actress on screen than I am? Yes, but I still get to have an opinion about it. You know, I was talking about an on-screen actor. The look, emotion. We were talking about emotion. Facial expressions. I literally gave you a stonewalled facial expression. I wasn't talking... If I'm in a vocal booth, I'm not... There's no camera on me. Unless it's for some documentary or something, okay? It's not the same. I was not talking about the same thing. I feel like that was, like, inferred. I think it was. But if I wasn't clear, then that's on me. Because we were talking about Zendaya on screen. I don't know how else to make that clear. I don't. If I miscommunicated that, please tell me. Please tell me how I could have communicated that better. Do I think I would do much better as a voice actor in a booth without a camera on me, portraying emotion, than Zendaya does portraying emotion on screen? Yeah, I do. Maybe that's how I should have come at it. Because she sucks. Anyway, I think she did better this movie. I think she did much, much better this movie. That being said, has anybody seen The Odyssey? And did she do better in that one? Because I wouldn't know. I haven't seen that one yet. Brass says, yeah, don't waste your money. Really? Yo, Damon, what's up, dude? Oui, baguette. Baguette time. Guys, we PB'd by freaking 1. How terrible is that? How fucking terrible is that? Okay, let's French it up, dude. We gotta re-roll the seeds, start over. Unfortunately. Yep. Trishan struck again. I know. Yeah. Dude, you got to stop with that AI shit, Roman. Oh my goodness. It's starting to look bad. Like, really bad. I know what you're trying to get across, though. I still got a good laugh out of it. That shit looks so bad. I don't know what engine you're using, but it looks like it's downgrading. I do have a flannel, though. Yes, I do have a flannel that matches that. Yep, you're right. Oh, boy. Let the suffering commence. All right, Elden Ring, how terrible are you going to be to me today? Zack the Ripperjack.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah. How long did it take to get to 66? Like 1.5 streams. But I need to make my routing a little bit faster. Yeah. It's on me for being, like, overly careful through some of the dungeons. Because, you know, if an aging untouchable pops out around the corner, it's GG's. You know what I mean? Yeah, and we've had a lot of unfortunate situations where we've been, like, overloaded. And then we have to keep going to, like, oh my god, I gotta go look for this, gotta go look for that. But I'm going to specifically not visit, like, certain grave sites and things like that to be like, you know what? I didn't lay my eyes on it, so I don't have to loot it. We can save it for later in case we're in a much more difficult spot. You know? So, fresh run. We're going to knock some of this out. Hopefully get, like, 2 regions done. If we get 2 regions done, or if one region just takes us a long time, but we made good progress, then we'll hop on over to some Black Myth Wukong because I want to do some testing on some things. If you rush too fast, isn't it easy to screw up? Yeah, it is. It is. We're trying not to. What's the hardest area? It really depends, but there's this one, like Roman said, there's this one freaking cave where it's just been the worst mix-up of enemies. And it's been... I've died way too many times in there, so... Gravity has been the biggest enemy more than anything. More than any enemy. Or mob. So... It's gravity. Thoughts on Breast of Reincarnation? Dude, I love me some... I love some breastises. I love some boobs. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, okay. My bad. I got asked. So, yeah. Right, this is where we stopped. A+ breastises, yeah. From only what I haven't experienced it myself, but I've been watching enough to kind of know that, like, at least know that, like, that game's really not for me. It doesn't look like it's for me. It looks like it's, I don't know, just not the move. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I'm not going to be able to articulate very well why I don't want to. But the combat looks like it'd be solid enough, engaging just enough. But the enemy types all, like, look the same for the most part. I am over-exaggerating a little bit. The enemy moves seem a little similar throughout the footage that I've watched and streamers that I've watched. I don't know. As far as what I've heard the story's like makes no sense. It's a little convoluted. And I know that sounds ironic saying, okay, convoluted after playing something like Elden Ring. But Yeah, the voice acting seems really strange, at least the English voice acting. I don't know. To me, it almost feels like they outsourced kind of like every aspect of creating this game, to like different people and didn't keep it all in-house in one studio. And then like everybody brought their like random ideas to this one combat game. It's like, yeah, sure, this will pass. The story is mad. The exploration doesn't feel rewarding at all. Yeah, I hate when the exploration doesn't feel rewarding. That's one thing that I've appreciated about this challenge in particular, is like even though like some exploration can be to your detriment, not knowing what you're about to pick up feels rewarding when it's like, oh my god, I got that weapon, or oh my god, I found that thing. So that rewarding feeling happens a lot in this. So people kind of chase that feeling, It's pretty friggin' mid, to be honest. Combat is excellent, but it's not enough to save it. Yeah, I agree. By the way, two things you guys should be aware of. One, the pre-order for Phantom Blade Zero is out. Right? I'm sure. I think that started, or was that like August 11th? Something about August 11th. Keep a lookout for Phantom Blade Zero. That's gonna be a fucking, that's this year's combat banger, right? And secondly, August 28th, an early birthday present to myself, even though I that's why I got off of the Convergence mod, because there was just so much new stuff. It's not like, nothing's canon about that. Like, I look at Elden Ring the same way I look at like a franchise like Dragon Ball. There's people that do like fan-made Dragon Ball Z things, and none of it's canon, but it's pretty cool. They have like the different timelines and shit going on. It's like, okay, but that's not actually Dragon Ball Z, and everyone's still anticipating like the next Dragon Ball Super or something, right? So even though they've done all this cool shit, side project stuff, Convergence mod's kind of like that. Very fun. And I kind of wish some of those ideas get adopted. But the Tarnished Edition drops August 28th. Okay, and I know it's a very small DLC. This sadly might be the very last DLC we ever get from this game. Or the very last even content update of any kind we get from Elden Ring ever again. Kind of the end of an era. But it's also like the birth of something new, which means From Software can like not worry about Elden Ring anymore and focus on like the next single player RPG. And I'm excited about that part. That being said, you're probably going to see a lot of, if you're subscribed to the YouTube, you're probably going to see a lot of like YouTube shorts and maybe some build videos and things like that. I'm centered around like stuff like Black Myth Wukong, or Elden Ring, because the Tarnished Edition comes out and there's going to be a couple of new classes, a couple of new weapons, some new skins. I want to cover all that stuff, and we're going to do some playthroughs with that new stuff, with these new classes, and explore like new canon things that have been added to the game. So those are the two things I was talking about. What happened to the run? Gravity's a bitch. That's all I can say about that. Okay, what do we want to start with, man? I think money's kind of always a choice. I don't know why I'm naming him Wukong, but Roman said something about this first, so here we go. Here we go. You know what? This is actually getting really uncomfortable right now. Fuck, man. It's good luck. There's only one kind of good luck around here, and that's Shula. Shula. There it is. All right. Unfortunately, yes, we have to start over. But by the way, I didn't know this, but there's another grave site that I keep missing in Limgrave. There's actually 5. I did not know this. In all my time on Elden Ring, I did not know this. Which means we've been missing a big loot opportunity in Limgrave. Yep, here we go. What we got? We got Gargoyle's Greatsword. It's actually a really good weapon. Can I keep this weapon for the entire game, please? Whoop. You guys know the drill, though. Like, you can start chiming in on who you think the next boss is going to be. Unless y'all want me to ask every time. Beastman, Fair Missoula? Okay. Yay. When we start approaching, like, the first boss, if you have any guesses, we'll start seeing who gets it right. There might be a free sub involved. Plassey is the first. Wait, you think Plassey's going to be right out there in the open? Nobody has guessed Plassey yet, so. Consort, okay. I hear something huge out there, too. I don't know, I took a lot of cough syrup. So are you, like, drowsy already? Aw, shit. Okay. Weapon is good for an attack buff, but it's such a shit weapon. Fire Giant P2? I don't think so. Not this time. Nothing out there. What did I hear to my left that was, like, big, though? Here. That looks like Zaymor. Alright, alright. Alright. Channel sub or food sub? Ooh, that's bro asking the real questions, isn't he? There's no way he sees me over here, right? Oh. No, it's Black Knife. Oh, no wonder you saw me from so far away. Yo, we have a gold right here to start. Hello? Okay.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub. There she is with the Prime. 2 years?
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for the Prime. It's been 2 years. What the hell? Where is time going, man? Thank you, Spaghetti Girl, for the 2 years. I was watching a little bit of Bushy's run yesterday in his French challenge, and I'm
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's
trying to get an idea of like the kind of stuff he was just like outright skipping
It will summon torrent. Treat
to save time. because he's just got like, you know, thousands more hours than I do in this game. So I'm might implement a couple of not really skips, but time-saving tactics, I guess I should say. Oh. Dead dog. Okay. Let me out of here, please. I do not want to have to do this. Brother. You? Are you the reason? You too? Okay. Who makes the best subs in your area? Wawa, Public, Subway? Quizmos? I know Quiznos. Dude, that's tough. Wawa has some pretty decent subs. If you were to ask me this maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago or something like that, I would have probably said Publix. But dude, Publix has kind of gone fucking downhill, brother. Rafa, thank you for the daily check-in. What's going on? Wawa's are pretty good. Dude, I don't even know anymore, to be honest. I kind of feel like Subway is the default, even though Subway's really not that great. You know? Watching him brought light to me how you can essentially farm an enemy that drops an item that can open the world. Yeah, but just it's such a big time waster too. You know? If you do that. I used to love pub subs. They're still good. It's not that pub subs are like inherently bad or anything now. But I've only ever gotten like the chicken subs, whatever it is, you know. What the hell you call them. Get out of my way. I'm somber, okay. Ooh. It gives us more healing, but it also makes us take more damage too, so kind of a shitty trade-off if you ask me. I have a bit of runes. Whatever the if I ever get the chicken one, just the chicken tenders sub or what? Yeah, that's it, right? Yes. I get that with mayo and pickles. Maybe a little bit of hot sauce. Ew, pickles? Ain't nothing wrong with pickles, bro. Not for everybody, I guess. Somber 1, Somber 1. This is a somber weapon, right? Commander standard? I think so. Not floating your boat, eh? Alright. Storm Stomp. Whoa. All right. Before I do anything else, yeah.
This way, time.
That's actually kind of funny.
May I have a I am the witch. I'd heard Tan
What's wrong with
Tan never
eating
talk
pickles,
about
though?
it was to call forth. I was entrusted by Torrance. Tis a bell.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
thanks. Appreciate it. I'm like 99% certain this is a somber weapon, yeah? It is. Go. Alright, not amazing, but it's still a start nonetheless. Yep. The smell, the texture, the taste. Okay. Don't tell me you're one of those that's like, oh, I'll eat a cucumber, but pickles, bleh. Alright, we do not like this at all. Holy shit. Holy ancient dragon right there. Okay, about that. I love ketchup and barbecue, but not tomatoes. Oh, listen, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I guess I can't really say much. I'm not like a fan of cucumbers in general, but pickles I do like. Nothing wrong with pickles. I can put them on just about any sandwich that I eat. Whoops, this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to pay attention here.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
Help me. I'm stuck.
Alex, you're gonna stay stuck.
Hello? Anyone?
Alright. Yep. I need a what blue sound for every time you defeat a boss? A what? A what blue sound? I like Pickle too. He gave me a sub. Pickle's very, very generous too.
Can you hear us a customer?
Sacre blue? But what is that? What is Sacre blue? Festive Grease. I don't know if I really want that. It's 500. Hang on. Let's see. Do I have anything I can sell you? Nothing, right? Nothing. Yeah, I can go into this as well.
I must apologize.
It means holy cow in French. Sacre blue. Never heard of that before. Then again, like, why should I? Why should have I? For God's sake. Okay, okay, okay. I know that. Guess we're getting pretty French in here, aren't we? Alright, we'll level up again, because there's no reason not to. Alright, sweet! Back to Summer Water. For those who come after. I will pay somebody $5 to actually go get that sound. Clip that sound. From Expedition 33. I shouldn't pay it. I should just do it myself. Not be a lazy piece of shit. Are we serious with that? Okay. Come on, don't fuck me here. not needed anymore. Alright. Okay, fire monk armor. Oh, we're heavy loading. Let's go, baby. Such a tremendous start right there. Jesus Christ. No, I still have the Kinney height. Okay. I do. Alright. Alright. Yes. Somber rate's pretty good. Right. Yeah. You post a link in Discord. There's a very specific sound. I have the money. I'm ordering a new computer tomorrow. Let's fucking go. GG's, baby. Got no moolah. But I have learned that I'm allowed to do this, by the way. Okay, please hope for nothing shitty, guys. I'm allowed to at least, instead of doing the normal Kaled thing that I do to get to round table hold, I suppose I'm allowed to do this. Okay, there's a dragon here. Like, this is just a quick way of grabbing a Grace and Kaled in order to open up round table. That's all this is for. Linked in PC nerds on Discord. Well, you're posting the PC? Wait, are you linking me the PC that you're getting? Is that what it is? What kind of specs are you looking at? Ah, yeah, definitely. For sure. What kind of GPU, at least, are we looking at? What the hell do I hear that sounded gigantic? Brr.
Well, are you, please? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Okay, you have kukris, but only 8 of them. Right. A little weird. Owls in a piece. I don't like that we're not only heavy loading, but there's no way you knew I was back here. Stop that. Not only are we heavy loading, we're taking more damage because of this helmet, so we're not in a really good position right now to be doing a whole lot. Gotta hope for something just a little bit better. At least, get some money. How much did you end up out the door for this new PC? 2,500. Oh my god, come on, dude. Is this just an instant loss right now? I'm not overloaded by the... I don't know how, but... Yeah, I know. I mean, Zaymor's braces are... Now I'm overloaded. Unbelievable. Called it. Actually insane. Wow. What a shocker. Like, I don't even have, like, really anything crazy on. Just this. Dude, verdigris. Always something. What's in a charging cavalry build?
To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I may... There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Okay. Looks like I'm still looting. Cool. $2,500 is, yeah, not that bad. Considering, well, how insane RAM and GPU prices are and things like that, right? Yeah. Super bad. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to get much better anytime soon.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
Finish the game with all bosses. What are we talking about? DS3? Well, that's right, you were playing DS3, weren't you? Oh. Yeah. Is this your first time finishing DS3? What did you think? Shit, okay. Nice bosses so far. Still heavy loading, but we're not overloaded. Okay. Heavy loading is certainly something. So, overloaded is absolute dog shit. Why do we keep finding the Beast Claw in Limgrave too? This makes, like, I don't even know how many times now. Well, it's a little jar, man. Oh my god. Yep. You're one of those. Okay. Yeah, the stupid scarab is gone. Absolutely true. So true. Never a remembrance, man. Been getting lots of golds lately on some of these runs, and just, it's never a remembrance anymore. Ooh. Okay, still heavy. Still heavy is better than what we've been dealing with. Okay. We can actually go to round table now. Well, we can walk. I still have, you know, like one more. I probably should do that, actually. Never mind.
Let my hand.
I should have got... I missed one merchant. Should have got that first. That's okay. But I can sell off, like, unused gear and things like that to get some money. Yeah.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarn you are well.
Okay, smithing 3s. He's got 3 of them. That's pretty good. God, if only I was able to grab, like, unseen form and keep it. 3. We don't have a whole lot of money. Shut up. Alright, we have a +5 right now. This will bring us +6. We don't need it. Okay, cool. That's good.
You're no matter. Lay out your up.
Alright. Alright, only ever need one of those. That. Don't have much we can really even sell, do we? Okay. Alright. Yo, +9 already is really not bad. I'm kind of okay with that. Even though we're fat. Alright, see actually how heavy we really are. Okay, let's see if I can make this happen here, actually. Wait, where am I getting extra endurance from right now? Hang on. I have 13 endurance. Okay. Alright, should be medium loading now. We are. Cool. Let's see, +9. Parry shield. We got the Zaymor that's out there. We can fight him. +9, that's pretty damn good. No, it's Black Knife Assassin. Never mind. That's even better. That's actually an easier fight than Zaymor. I know this is early, but I have a challenge for you in Wukong. Weakest build possible. Willow Woodstaff, no Spellbinder versus 3 Tiger Gauntlet. Whatever spells you want and whatever soaks. Curio's drink you want. Also, when you have time, if you have time. Okay. All I gotta do is beat it, right? Is that what you're saying? Alright, what's in it for me? It's not a bad trade-off, actually. I'll take you just subbing to the channel if that's the case. Alright, switch my flasks around real quick. No, what am I doing? Flasks. Alright, let's see here. First step. Sup to Twitch of the super chat. Or wait, what? Sup to Twitch instead of the super chat. What does that mean? Yo, Defiant, thank you for the tier 1.
Now officially.
Sup to Twitch instead of the super chat, or you want the super chat? It doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter. You know you don't have to in the first place. You remember I did the Great Sage with just base gear, right? You remember that. And I gave him 1 million HP. I modded his HP and I did it no hit. You remember that, right? And that's the challenge you want to give me? All right. Yeah, I used Spellbinder. I did. Okay. 3 tigers, huh? I like that one. That's kind of a fun one. All right. This is the injured one, okay. The only one I'd have trouble, not trouble with, but trouble because I have to relearn it is Mad Tiger. That's it. Okay. This would be good to help, like, get my timings down for today. Jesus, woman. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Maybe the shield is just not really the move for me? What the hell was that? Come on. You gotta get one of these down. Thank you. I guess I'm just late on that? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just late on it today. Yeah. Let's, I know I'm not, like, dying, but, like, I want to reset, because let's just not walk up, you know. Roman, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hey, Zach, off topic, but do you ever play through Cyberpunk? No. I did not play through Cyberpunk. Still got 19 bits on the Cyan long no hit. Okay. This does take a while to actually do. Okay. Jesus, man. She's piecing me the fuck up right now. Yeah, it's, when she does that twirl, there's supposed to be like a grinding animation on the ground. So something's a little funky here. See, she's acting really weird. Something's not registering. Stop hiding in the bushes. What's up, Peter? Any thoughts on Beast of Reincarnation? Yeah, probably not a good move. For the price point. Looks like I probably should not be trying to parry today, because oh fuck, that's actually not like super good. I know Talisman Pouch actually seems good, but it's actually a bad thing. More of a chance to hold on to a very bad talisman. What's this say? I don't know why my chat's not scrolling here. Have RAM prices gone down? Last time I saw it was absurd a while ago. I don't know, you have to like Google. Really? So damn dark in here. We got a +9 already. That's super damn good here. I don't mind this weapon at all, actually. What's the charge R2 on this leg, man? Oh, it's just okay. Curved sword. Can sneak through the whole game? Well, for the most part, you can. You can still be seen, but it silences your footsteps. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not getting to the head. Sweet, easy. Fuck, that's bad. I think the Crucible armor that I'm wearing now is probably one of the coolest looking ones in the game. It's just so fucking heavy. It's just so damn heavy, you know? Hey, that was no hit. I know you wanted me to do a dragon fight no hit, but there you go. Wrong game, right? Wrong game. Yeah, Crucible armor is so sick. That's one of the few, the very few, sets in the entire game where you can basically cosplay the entire enemy with the weapon and have the weapon moveset too, you know? I mean, you won't get like the light attacks, but you could effectively like outfit your character to be like Ordovis or something like that. I think that's really cool. That's probably not gonna do it, but nah. Okay, short sword. Oh, oh. Wait, there's no Ash of War in this? Damn. Sucks. Didn't purchase it, wanted to see other people's thoughts on it first. Yeah, like the overwhelming consensus is that the new Beast of Reincarnation game is really not all it was kind of promoted or cracked up to be. This is certainly a weaker weapon than the last one we just had. Roman daggers can be nice. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight this one heavy loading, which is not gonna be fun. Don't really have a choice. God, this is all kinds of awful, actually. Okay. Okay. I can only get off like one heal, and then it's basically... Thank you. Right. Oh man, that's tough. That was tough. Everything, buongiorno. What's up, my friend? Let's take a look. Where are we at? 43.9? Let's see. 0.9? 20. I need to be at 20. That might actually put us at 20. Because of the helmet. Yep, medium loading. Cool. Alright. So I guess our HP is going to suffer for a while, unfortunately. That was Sewer Moak's OST playing? Yeah. It randomizes the soundtracks based on, like, where you're... I mean, not based on anything, it's just randomized. So you won't hear the normal, like, battle armor or battle music. Really? Thought you were gonna do something. Everything, thank you for the check-in, dude. Thanks for doing the Twitch thing. Kind of wish this came outfitted with like Square Off or something on it, but it does not. Bats and dogs, dogs and bats, right?
Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen.
Midori with the raid. Thank you, brother. Kind of at a very scary moment here. I would love to give you a shout out. Give me just a minute. What's up, Ben? Midori? What's up, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Currently doing the French challenge on Elden Ring. If you're curious about what that is, type in ! French. And as soon as I'm in a... Okay, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Thanks, Pickle. Appreciate that, dude. What's going on, guys? Play Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay. And, are we having fun? That's the question. That is the question, man. This looks like it sucks right there. Woman Cleaver, nice. I might get rot here. Sucks. Okay. Alright. This is kind of terrible, man. Alright. Love the Mass Effect trilogy. Right. We just keep getting heavier and heavier, and there's not a whole lot I can really do about it right now. It's not super fun. 52.4? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I have to try to fight something else heavy loading now, which is not fun. Hang on. It's a bummer. Yeah, giveth and taketh. What's going on, Raiders? Ben, thank you for joining in on the raid. If you guys got a raid and fade, don't feel like you have to stick around, but if you are going to dip, please consider dropping the channel a follow and come back at some other time. We are currently pushing for partner all this month. Well, for the foreseeable future, actually. So, if you want to lurk, that's also highly recommended and very, very appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, French is really Frenchin' right now. So, whatever this next boss is actually, I mean, could be. It's a very slow swinging weapon, you know. So if it were a faster weapon, but I was still heavy loading, I wouldn't mind as much. But like, you know, super stamina dependent. We'll see. Okay, it's just a Knight's Cab, so. I think we kind of lucked out here. really good damage. Okay. Lucked out with the Knight's Cab, though, let's say. There we go. Age 1. Oh my god, good stuff. Briar's Greaves. Okay, we're not as heavy. That's some really good armor, though. What are we, 45.3? What were we at before? 45.3 now. Just one level of endurance would actually push us up there. I just don't know if we have it. Thankfully, the crown's actually giving us 2 points of endurance right now. So we're actually at 21 endurance. Very lucky. Honestly. Very lucky. We would need another 2 points into our endurance if we have a headgear swap. Oh, there we go. Okay. Crucible armor gone, so we're not super fat. We don't have that high defense going for us anymore, but you know, I like to be able to move around. Yeah. We love luck, yes. Those are some good fucking talismans. It's just a shame we're not going to be able to use them the way we want to use them. You know? Yeah. So, Midori, talk to me about Mass Effect. What are your likes? What are your dislikes? How old is Andromeda, by the way? It's not that old of a game, right? By the way, we are at a +9. Take a look at this. 8 4s and 5. Could be 4s and 5s in the shops. I just don't remember. I can deal with you guys after. Yeah. Came out in 2017. Okay. Damn, that's almost a decade old now. Why do I feel like that came out maybe 3 or 4 years ago? Gameplay is fun? I hope so. Yeah. Well.
You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings. You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
What are you wearing, Patches?
All of it.
What are you wearing, dude? Oh, you got Moe's stuff on.
Please.
We have a gifted son.
I surrender.
Yo! Wait, when he gave you the gifted sub, it was for 6 months? If you don't kill him, he will give item? Yes, but you have to kill him. It's an all bosses challenge. He's on the list. You gotta kill Patches. You can probably still kill him afterward, I'm sure, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Urkwater done. Let's go to Coastal. See what's going on. That's right, he gave you 6 months. W Baguette for 6 months of no ads on the channel. Hell yeah, baby. If that's not generosity, I don't know what is. Oh! Ash of War kick, yeah, thanks. Okay, Ordovis. Ordovis, okay. 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 That's good. Oh, that's super good for us. Alright, douchebag. Oh, not that though. Okay, medium shields are just absolute fucking dog shit for parrying. Dude, it's... Okay, there we go. Medium shields are bad. Small shields all the way, dude, you know? I can't see you, dude. A little dark. A little dark over here. I need to be able to see what the hell you're up to, man. That's right. Tail's gonna start tailing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I love the bronze shield with 100% physical damage versus in the regular run. This one that he's using, the Ordovis. There we go. That should be it. No, medium shields are absolute dog water to try and parry with. I just had to try and make the adjustment on the fly, that's all. Yeah, 4 parries in a row, yeah. That's a smithing stone. I don't know what this is. 5. We needed 5s. That's good. All right, let's see who's out in the lake. Making progress. I still got to go look for the key item check in Fort Height. We can level up a little bit. Sacred Tier, which is super dope. Level up. Level up 1 time. Nice. Actually, I'll probably do Limgrave Tunnel first, and then I can just exit Limgrave Tunnel, and then all the enemies in the lake will despawn, so I'll probably do that. Universal Studios or Disney World? Universal. That's a very good shield, though, actually. Do you know that, I forgot what that Ash of War is called, Midori, on that Crucible shield? Not just, it's not your standard, like, shield bash, but I think you can do that same Ash of War with that shield. I believe it's that one. If you do that against the Falling Star Beast, when they charge at you, like, you can knock them down. Fucking crazy. Yeah, definitely universal. A lot of little neat mechanics like that, but no one ever uses them. Harry Potter Land and Mario World. I've been to the Harry Potter Diagon Alley thing before, but I've never been to the Mario stuff. I mean, Universal alone just for Halloween Horror Nights, to be for real. I mean, I'll be okay with this weapon as long as I don't fat roll. That's all I care about. I'm not a huge fan of the spinning slash, but the fact that we're using a +9 and Limgrave is pretty strong. Also trying to be very quiet and not fall off the ledge, because that Blood Fiend right there, if he hears me or, you know, wants to come after me... Why do these corpses act different? I want to know. Would like to know. Most of the corpses, if you just roll into them, they will, they'll what do you call it? They'll flinch. Bro is poise, yeah. Okay. Next boss. Yeah, no, I know I was getting damage on him because of the Briar stuff, but, I mean, the other corpses, when you just roll into them, they'll flinch like that, and that's how you can prevent them from grabbing you. It's really useful, which is why I was trying to roll into them on purpose. Shit. No holy. I don't have holy. Kind of sucks. I'm wondering if using any kind of like... Are they weak to any... I know they're super weak to holy. Even have like even a slight drop off. I don't think so. Well, they're strong against lightning, so that's not good.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Another raid?
Hit that follow button.
Dude, what?
Join the challenge right now.
Oh my god! Double raid. Like back to back. I can't, Twitch won't let me give out shoutouts that quick, but I'll certainly give it a shot. Mr. Dullahan. Thank you for the raid, and also Northern, thank you also for the raid. What's up, Dark Angel?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, play it again, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the challenge right now.
Come on in, come on in, come on in, take a seat. Double freaking raid tonight? What the hell? That's, I mean, triple raid actually when you think about it. Chicken Burrito Girl. What a name. Hell yeah. Twainer. Mr. Link Zone. Italian last name. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in with the double raid. Thank you guys so much. I'm obviously playing Elden Ring. Thank you for all the brand new follows, Dark Angel, Mr. Link Zone, Chicken Burrito. Wow. First of all, I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Tell me what you guys were up to. Playing some DayZ from the looks of it.
Welcome to the chapel.
Dude, Northern, it's most welcome. It's certainly most welcome. Yes, we are pushing for partner for the foreseeable future, trying to keep the average viewership around 75 so we can hit partner, and we can actually keep more of our sub money for once, right? Buggy, thank you for the follow. Italian, thank you for the follow. Good gosh. That's insane. Thank you guys for all the love and support for that. My name is Zach. If you haven't been here before, my name is Zach. I do play a lot of combat games. I do a lot of Souls stuff, combat games, challenge runs. I'm currently doing a challenge run right now called the French Challenge. French Challenge is very, very difficult in Elden Ring.
Welcome to the chapel.
If you're collect us all, I'm like Pokemon. I'll collect all of you guys. If any of you need to raid and fade, I totally understand you've been supporting other people the rest of the night. Just do me a favor, consider dropping a follow and coming back when maybe someone you usually tune into is not streaming. You want to drop back by, it's always welcome here. Thank you so much. We're pushing for partner, and our numbers have been looking pretty good, and this really, really, really helps. You guys lurking, it really, really helps. So if you just leave me tabbed up or something like that, it goes a very, very long way. Thank you. But enough about me. What have you guys been up to? DayZ is always a fun time. Did you guys have fun? Did we learn anything? What did we do? What did we do? I will give Northern a shout out here in just a moment as well. Buggy, thank you for the lurk as well. Man, all the new follows, all the raids. We're running around the map I just built. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Is anybody here from the raids? Or do you do any kind of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, or anything like that? If that's your kind of thing. I shared your stream in my Discord. Hope you get partner. Thank you. We have to. We're getting close, but we have to maintain an average viewership of 75. Over the course, I think, at least 6 days or over a 30-day period, actually. So, streaming too much might be to my detriment. But the more lurkers that we have in here, the better our odds. You know. Then we have different things we can pursue, like, you know, getting on the front page, which would be huge, 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 huge. Keeping more of our sub revenue and ad revenue from Twitch because Jeff Bezos is already a billionaire. And let's face it, he doesn't really need it. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you again. I'm lurking playing Delta Force, but Northern is the homie. Yes. I play Elden Ring a lot. What do you guys think of the Elden Ring movie? By the way, there is the Tarnished Edition. There is a $5 DLC that's dropping on the 28th with Elden Ring. So if you're into that kind of stuff, if you like Elden Ring, or you haven't played it again, you haven't played it for a long time, it's the best time ever to jump back in and get ready for that. New classes, yep, new weapons, some torrent skins. It's not a whole lot. It's a very small DLC, but it's to celebrate the launch that's happening on the Switch too. Yeah. Thank you again for all the follows. If you guys have any questions about like what I'm doing, you can type in !French. I talk a lot on this stream. I hope that doesn't bug you too much, but I'm always willing to answer questions, help people out, and if you're stuck on something in a game, so on and so forth. If it's within my wheelhouse, I do what I can. Yeah, I've done a lot of no-hit stuff, yeah. Yep. The more you guys hang out, the closer we are to reaching our goal, so. Yep, today we're doing the French challenge, and I'm about to go into a boss fight right now, and I hope it doesn't go terrible for me, because everything's randomized, so it could go quite horrible. Okay, maybe a little bit of magic grease might help us here. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to try. Because we do not have holy. Lightning's not a good idea. I appreciate that, Midori. You guys are very, very kind. Alright, Deathbird. That's a strange heavy attack. Seems like magic works a little bit. A little bit of a damage bump there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. That was actually shockingly good damage. Yeah. Dude, seriously, dude. I can't believe you said that. I was thinking it looked like toothpaste. So yes, if you're curious about what we're doing something called the French challenge, which is a randomizer challenge And every time we pick something up, you have to use what you get. There's no trading out your build or anything. You have no choice in the matter. You have to manage your stamina, your health, and everything a little more carefully than usual because everything automatically equips and it can make a lot of situations very, very difficult. Thank you, Chicken Burrito Girl. What a name, though. Chicken Burrito Girl. I'm just going to call myself Taco Man. Maybe more people will follow the channel if I call myself Taco Man. Right. Another black knife, huh? Okay. Okay, the ads didn't disappear like I thought they would. Oh, no, it's Electo. Alright. I knew it. I had a feeling. Electo. Okay. I didn't think you would run that far to come get me, but okay. Okay, she finally disappeared. That was super scary actually, but okay. I don't mind fighting her, but not with all the mobs around. Okay, the mobs should go away now. Taco Tony. I'll think about that. Yeah, that frog was coming after me pretty aggressively too, wasn't he? I was hoping all the ads had disappeared, but now they will go away. Let's go try to take care of something else. I read both y'all's comments at the same time. That frog was running. This challenge gets hairy. And I thought y'all's comment said that frog gets hairy. I'm like, do frogs have hair, by the way? If they do, imagine if they had a whole lot of hair. It'd be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? Alright, here we go. I do have... Okay, my faith isn't going to do crap for us, but... Okay. Oh boy. Here we go again, I guess. This is a death right bird, but he doesn't have wings, apparently, so... Nice, stance break. I don't know why his wings didn't render, that's kind of weird. That attack still works, even without him. But you know what? Getting a Deathrite Bird out of the way is really not the worst thing in the world, either. Bad for us? Okay. Nice. Here we go. Northern, thank you for the daily check-in. Radon's Great Rune is good. It's just a shame we can't go activate it. Thank you for the GGs. Look, those fights are really scary without, like, you know, at least a fair amount of vigor and or holy. Having holy just helps so much.
Welcome to the chapel.
Retendo Arcade. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Retendo. Like Nintendo? Italian, thank you for the check-in as well. Nintendo and retro. Ah, let's go. Hell yeah. I had a feeling it had something to do with that. All right, a little more health. That's nice. All right. Fudge. Okay, this is actually kind of awful. Yeah, I know you see me. Yeah. Bring it this way. These guys cause an absurd amount of death blight, and if we die, by the way, chat, it is a reset. So we have to do this challenge without dying. Hoping I can kill this thing kind of quick. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Best case scenario right there. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you like old Nintendo games. And if so, like, what's your favorite one? Do you have a favorite? Or is there just too many to choose from? That's also an acceptable answer, by the way. Mega Man. Okay, like super old Mega Man, or like Mega Man X4. Because what a goated game. That was like, I think that was when Zero got introduced. And that he became a more favorite character for me. Mega Man X for sure. The golden days of Mega Man right there. What was that 3D one, by the way? Can anybody... There was a 3D Mega Man where it kind of had the RPG... turn-based combat. 3-player party. What was that one called? It was a really good game, too. What we got here? Okay, Stone Digger Troll. Keep it, you're so far away, though. Okay, that takes way too long. Holy crap. Oh no. Jesus Christ, dude. Brother, okay. Thank you. Kind of a terrible camera angle for that. Right. Was it Legends? I can't remember. Alright. Maybe Legends? It doesn't sound familiar, though, I will say. I'll have to Google it, I guess. You could be right. You probably are right. Oh no. Oh, that looks terrible. Maybe make it back up here from here? No, I don't think so. Oof. Okay, let's go from this way. I gotta get to those ruins. I can see what the night ball says here too. Alright. Looks like Godric. The way he's walking. Really? Bet you feel real smart now, don't you? Nice. Yeah. You're not gonna fall off the bridge, so I'd prefer to fight you on flat ground out here. If I fall off the bridge, it's GG's, so let's not do that. Let's make him mad. No Roberto today. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna fall off the bridge. So. Let's make him mad. Come on. Gonna take a sweet time though. He should be scaled far lower than his Stormveil counterpart version. Of course. Not gonna work over here, bub. Wanted, but okay. Come on. This doesn't have like a bad R2, but it's super duper slow. Moving on. Sanctified smithing talisman. Thanks for the GGs. Wait, the whole pack of enemies is like way back there now? Can I actually see this like in here? Wow, yeah, I left the cart behind. That's perfect. Where's the item? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. He's on his way. Oh my god, he's got such a big aggro radius. I'm glad it's nighttime. Okay, bowls. Alright, I'd like to get these items just to see what's here, but I need to be a little more cautious. Okay, that pissed them all off? Or no? Hope not. Brother, just come over my way, please. Okay, big boy is. There you go. He's got the spirit at least. He didn't know where I was. Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. You're just gonna run into the wall, I think, but might be big, but you're kind of dumb. Oh, okay, ow. All right. Oh no, we do not like that. Alright, yeah. Alright. Let's not play stupid. You know, we kind of want those items. But you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna play a little more safe, man, because holy crap. Those big 3 glint blades he just pulled out are a problem. He knocks me over with the roar or something like that by chance, and all 3 of them hit me. I think it's GG's right there. So let's not do that. Italian, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I might be able to just run straight through and pick those items up, but that's super risky. We'll try. We'll send it. Because why not? Oh. ADLS, not useful to us right now. Here we go. Hey! Back shots. I would, but Perry is not being very nice to me right now.
Sorcerer, quite plainly.
Wait, today's 5/27. 5/27. What a coincidence.
I was exiled from as a revile. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Golden tailoring tools. Okay. Okay. It's kind of insane. 527th day streaming. He's easy to fight. This is also a very low scaling area right here. Super low. All right. Let's get the key item check out of the way. Shit. Even as just a vanilla enemy, those Clean Rot Knights, they are not easy to deal with, man. That fucking graphic Scion, that brother. I feel like I might need some sort of distraction, and I don't have it. They are very annoying, and they are very strong. And they have a very wicked grab attack that can do tons of damage and rot you all at the same time. And it's got so much range. It's got a lot of range. This guy making his way to me right now, he's pretty beefy as well. Also an archer up there, which I'm afraid he's going to just start pelting me as soon as I go inside. Yeah, that's not who I'm trying to lock onto here, buddy. Okay, well, alright. See? I knew it. A grafted Scion right there is fucking diabolical, man. Fucking diabolical. But I might be able to get him to fall down, maybe? And not to lock onto you, my guy. I don't think he'll take significant enough fall damage to die, but... Okay, we got one throwable left. Hello? Right, he like sees me, but he's not angry. There, okay. That is insane that one of those enemies is right there. I don't think he's all that squishy either. Trying to aura farm in the moonlight. Bro, he sent it like Michael Jordan and he lost. Okay. All right, that was one hell of a jump from him. Yeah, this is first run of the day. Yes. Oh, brother. No, what? Did you just auto fucking... Just like auto reset there or something? have fallen off the fucking castle like this. You! That's who I really wanted. You have Rise Necklace. Okay. Oh, no. Don't do that around here, man. Great. All right, cool. All right. ED aggroed, cool. Let me think, what can I do next? All that for Raya's necklace and Envoy crown. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Pickle, thanks for lurking, man. Really? Attack? Oh, fucking text on the goddamn screen. Yo, Italian, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You as well. Oh, I know. Yeah, some of the AI does get confused, even in this randomizer, so they'll kind of like stare at you for a second, be like, I don't know if I should. So it throws off whether you should react in time, too. When the AI just kind of stands there for a second, you're like, shit. Whatever that is, it sounds big. Uh-oh. It's snarling. Here we go. Is Elden Ring DLC worth buying? Yes. 100%. It's one of the best DLCs ever made for a video game. Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking bears, bro. Rotten battle hammer? Ooh. Ooh. See, 9, 12. Alright. Cool. We might have to pay a trip to the... oh, fuck. There was a smithing stone there. I don't know what it is. Might have to pay a trip to the round table hold here just to see... if we can get something like this hammer upgraded more. This is a really good weapon.
Well then,
You don't have smithing 4s. Okay, cool.
may the gold
All right. W weapon, yeah. Very, very good strength weapon, yeah. Hammers in general are kind of an underrated weapon. All right. Smithing 4s. Doesn't look like it. What is this? Eternal Sleep Grease? Might be useful, actually. In case we run into a god skin, maybe. Smithing 4, there's one. Like that. Wolterstone, couldn't care less. Fire arrows, okay, remember that. And what? Great arrows for only 10 runes. Patches, bell bearings, good. No. Blessing of America, 5k, it's expensive, but that could get us out of a big jam. Ass slam. Alright. They're not half bad, they're not amazing. Buy a couple of kukris in case we need some distraction of some kind. Magic arrows. Those are kind of good, actually. Alright. No more smithing 4s from the look of it. Grab that, and then I'm going to give it to Bozo over there. Another smithing 4, right? We needed that. Yep. Gonna craft stone sword key as well. Huge. All right. So I think we can get maybe a plus 11 here now, which is super duper good.
furthest I can happily.
Yep.
Bad. It's incantation.
It's a work. Everything's a work of heresy unless it's golden order, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just got a swarm pot. Okay, nothing amazing. Pretty good poise. Zach, I remember my first run at DLC. I got the Brit script hammer at the start, and it was a great bonk weapon. I don't like the Smith script stuff. I'm not a fan.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Even though some of the stuff from the DLC is pretty creative. I will say that. Pretty creative and fun to use. Stuff from the base game is just superior. Yo, what's up, COD guy? You're my go-to background stream when I'm gaming, about to sub. It's never required, but it's always appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad I can be people's background noise. That's actually a compliment, by the way. That's not. I'm not saying that in a bad way. That's actually a compliment. It begs the question, though. Have there... Thank you for the tier 1, dude. You didn't have to do that. Roman, thanks for the lurk, brother. It worked for my strength faith character, which is one I took into the DLC. If you're looking for a good bonk weapon from the DLC, the remembrance weapon from the Scattertree Avatar fight, the big flower, that's a strength faith weapon right there. Good holy, mega strength, tons of poise damage. Yeah. Again, COD guy, thank you for the tier 1. This begs the question, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I'm thinking this right now, but I thought about it, and now so do you. How many people have potentially done something of the adult nature with my stream in the background? I know there's one of you dirty people out there. I'm just somebody maybe accidentally left the stream on. Accidentally. Inquiring minds want to know, right? Okay, let's look at this real quick. Hang on. Deathbird, Bellbearing Hunter, yep, Tibia Manor. We still have Black Knife in the Lake. Cool, ulcerated. I know where you are. Yep, go Golem. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the Cave of Doom out of the way, like now, if possible. Yep. Space, yes, probably. Yeah. Give them a shout out. They do get a shout out. The Cave of Absolute Terror is upon us. Why? Because I have had some of the worst RNG going through this cave before. The worst. Yeah, what the... Huh? Huh? Something looks weird graphically on my screen. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hard to even explain it. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's a pumpkin head. This is terrible. Again, we're in a very, very precarious situation here. K-Style. What's up, my friend? I don't know if I should kill it or try to run past it. I doubt this will work, but you never know. It actually doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Still a very terrible cave. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Holy smithing stones there. I got some 5s now, so that's good. Just need one more 4. K-Style, how are you, my friend? Making that push to partner, brother. Okay. All right. What we got in the physic? Restore FP. Give us a little attack bump there. Okay. Easy. Nice. Only smithing 4. Okay, get out of this cave and never return. Hate it. I'm all thanks. Still not quite awake, but doing amazing. How about you? I'm doing okay. I slept really terribly last night. Like, really god-awful. And it's taken a while for me to really, all day, to just kind of wake up. So, I'm right there with you. What did you have again? Storm Stomp. 2. Useful. Alright. Let's see what the night bosses are around here. I think one was a Falling Star Beast. The one back there. I think I saw him earlier. So. I was sick myself, and if I find my cough is lingering, cough will linger the longest for sure. Yeah.
Here to learn a battle.
Nope. Here for you to just disappear for a little bit. Please and thank you. Hope the fight doesn't drag that way at all, because that ancient dragon is kind of... Oh, fuck. What? Is this Gideon? Is this why? Is he doing his speech? No, it's Count Emir. Oh. Okay, alright. I thought it was Gideon giving his speech. Confused me for a second. He was like doing this and doing this. I'm like, he's kind of into like the Gideon. Oh, dude, it's too early for that. Oh, Finger Man. I give him the Finger Man. Right. Okay, moving right along. Next. Emir got fingered. Falling Star? Okay, I don't like the idea of that troll butting in on this fight. This has been such a thing to deal with lately. You will butt in on this fight if I don't do something about you, like, now. Because this Falling Star Beast will just run all over the place. Then you'll roar at me or something will go wrong. I forgot all about DLC stuff. It's been so long since I played. Little Birdie told me that you are probably one of the best PvP players in all of Elden Ring. Now, were they exaggerating at all? I don't know this person to be exaggerating. Oh, that's... Hello? Oh my god, that was fast. Shockingly fast. Okay. Yeah. That's big. That's good damage right there. And we got the rot. Rot for the W, baby. I freaking love rot. I hate being inflicted with rot. But it's certainly like the best. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Crucible not is wait, that's gonna. Oh no 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 no! Wasn't trying to unequip. I just wanted to read this again because I haven't read it in forever. All right, this is not one of the ones that gives you more damage. Sorry, was not trying to break the rules there. Not trying to break the rules. Okay, we only have 4 bosses left in Limgrave. Chat. I just noticed that maybe some Wukong after. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Wukong. There's some YouTube shorts I kind of want to make with some Wukong content, and I want to jump back onto that. Play around. Might turn on a mod just for like medicines and stuff, so I'm not like using up my inventory. But that's it. We're gonna get some Wukong fights going. Yeah. Daytime. Sorry. Thanks for the GGs. If you're referring to me, I do have many hours in the game. I just haven't played in forever. No extreme. I was actually talking to K-Style, but yeah, I was reading the Cave gave you a rough time today. Yeah. It's not my bad for butting in. No, you're not butting in at all, brother. I tried the randomizer, not working. Really? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing the randomizer for Wukong. Yeah, it doesn't. I have the most kills from indirect kills. Really? I've been learning routing for DS2 hitless. I know I get a lot of judgment for this, but I have not played DS2. Alright, there's no sneaking up on Electo, for sure. There's just not. But we have a nice battlefield. Wait, can I actually sneak up on Electo? There's no fucking way, right? Interesting. Oh, I gotta be careful. Like, I could end up, like, stopping her in her tracks with just my rolls because of the Briar armor. And that might make things a little strange. Like that. What's up with your, like, Timu Malekith BS there? See that? I didn't even have to touch her. Oh my god, see, that just ruined the backstab. Tech. Okay, yeah. Roll out to the left or right more. Yeah, you backed up, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Actually kind of good to interrupt some of her patterns, though. We're being kind of a witch right now. Okay. Guess that's not happening, is it? That's effed up. Okay. Input read goes crazy. Jesus, man. Really? You're 1 HP. Oh, brother. Thank you. Well, that went way slower than I wanted it to. I truly thought I'd be doing way more damage. We already have Dectus left and right. Kind of nasty. Whew. Okay. Yeah, a pixel of life left. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who I have back here. 3 bosses left. Okay, we have Summon Water Village. We have the other Everjail, and then we have the Stranded Graveyard. Getting there. Extreme, thank you for the 10 jewels, dude. Thank you. That's not very fair. Mimic. Try and parry that? Really? Can you parry a hammer like that? Damn. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna get rot on your account. Put the shield away. If he parries me one time, it could be freaking over. Yo, good night, Arcade. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks, man. Put it away, put it away. What? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I mean, that's good talisman, but... Okie dokie. Let's see. Alright. Next Everjail? Wasn't there like a lobster up here? Yeah. Didn't really... Dude, this game has made me terrified of lobsters and bears, man. All right, here we go. Sweep the leg. Yeah, sweep the leg. Not finding any... Need golden seeds, need sacred tears. Okay, Makar. Enough? Get it out of your system? Good rot. All right, one more to go in Limgrave, guys. Easy peasy right there. Easy freaking peasy, man. Hell yeah. All right. I don't know if I have 2 stone sword keys in the first place. Wait, no, I found like 3 of them. Didn't I, this run? Yeah, I have 5. Bought a couple and I found like 3 of them. Alright. I don't know what our poison resistance is at. Unity. Hope like hell I don't get poisoned here. Nah, I should be fine. Okay, game, don't F this build up for me. It's doing okay right now. By okay, I mean just okay. Killed something. Yo, Midori, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out, as long as you have. Okay, rat. Alright, this is about as vanilla as I've ever seen it down here so far. Nice. That's awesome, actually. Okay. I'm gonna say it looks super vanilla until I get to, like, whatever the boss is down there. Then it's not gonna be super vanilla. It's gonna be super, super awful. Ooh, the gut sword. Of course we're heavy loading now. Fuck. Take a look at something, guys. Hang on. 7. $22. Yeah, I don't think I have enough runes to get to 22 endurance. So yeah, we gotta roll with it. We don't have a choice. Heavy loading it is. Good weapon, though. I do have a pretty fast weapon art, though, so... yeah. Well, we just went from, like a great hammer to, like, a colossal weapon. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, free money. Not worried. Still gotta play it kind of slow. Come on. There we go. Go. Okay. Doesn't run out of stamina. Oh man. Oh, that, yeah, stamina. Nice. Okay. At least it was easy. Wait, what the hell does Speckled Heart Tier do again? Heal status. Okay. Alright. Limgrave done. But we have to move into Stormvale, and that means we instantly have another boss fight ahead of us. Let's see if we have enough money to sell off things and potentially get to 22 endurance. That'd be super helpful.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. Alright, here we go. Oh god. I only need 4s and up, right? So I can get rid of that, I can get rid of that, I can get rid of these. I only need 3 and 3. Alright. I don't think I'll need that Ash 4 for anything, but... that. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I don't. Ooh, by the hair of my chinny chin chin, are we medium loading? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Okay. All right. Maybe it was just in the stars. Let's go. Gotta call it a night. Yo, Final, take care, my friend. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. We look forward to having you back. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You just had to F me, didn't you? Yup. Really? Oh my god, dude. Now I'm like, I think I'm like, I'm 0.5 away, 0.5 Miyazaki's away from medium loading. Look at something real quick.
Well then. May the golden...
Where are you at? I know I saw it in here. Wait, for real? These patches? No. Okay, maybe we don't have it. I thought we did. Damn. Right, guess we gotta run with what we've got. I hope it's not anything awful. We don't. Right. Okay, I'm probably dead. I'm just too slow. Oh my gosh. He moves too fast. Moves way too damn fast. I don't know what to do there. Okay. Shit. Yep, fat bowling again. Yep. Wait, did I loot all the grave sites? I might have actually left the one near Kenny H. Right? I didn't fuck with this one yet. I don't think that I did. I don't mind Misbegottens. They're really not that bad. That one in particular is way more aggressive, and he's hitting me with not only physical but holy damage. So he was effing me up. All right. Either hoping for just like a big swath of runes. You know, Remembrance obviously is the way to go right now. And or just a lighter weapon that has some kind of utility to it, not something useless. I'm medium loading? Wonder if I should just roll with this. Wait, did I already loot this? I can't tell if I did or not. No, I didn't come down here this run. Too late now. We're here. Alright, runes. Come on. Runes! Alright, we're still chilling. Alright. Not enough. Whatever. Alright. Medium loading at least. All I care about. We have a longbow as well we could use to our advantage. Not in this fight, but in general. So. What's this? This is yeet. Okay, so. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get flinches. Yeah. That's crazy. Nice. Nice. Tap R2s are giving me that. Nice. Yeah, tap R2s were getting the job done there. Yeah, good flinch from it. He's very aggressive. This is a tricky battlefield to fight him on. Okay. Yeah, not heavy rolling is a big deal. Yeah, for real. It did. I would have actually, you know, it would have probably been smarter if I. No, he just gave me that. I was about to say, if I had that before the fight, I probably would have tried guard countering or something, because you know, big stance damage and stuff. And
Come over here.
guard countering,
You're tarnished.
you eat a lot of holy damage. Physical damage, not so much.
Well, but of course.
Okay. We're good, though. Oh, wait. Oh, he didn't give me the guys. You still gonna do it? Oh. A-hole.
The guard, you'll slip. The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach, it's only.
Okay. Guard counter of this weapon is sick. I'll try it if it's, you know, if I find an opportunity where it's going to be useful, sure. Oh, so much for that. All right, baby. We got bleed again. Got a fist weapon. Not mad about that. Ooh, shit. Maybe we'll get it again though. Oh, does it do? Is the guard counter the drag on the ground with the holy wave? Is it a drag or is it over top like that? Okay. I probably should have grabbed some more kukris. We'll see. You know, just... They're 1,000 apiece. I'm gonna grab 3 of them. I don't want you chasing me, like, infinitely. Okay. I do have a bow. That I can apparently only not aim upward. That's as high as I can go. Alright. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Really? Okay. Ah. Oh, kiss my ass. Fucking golem up there. That's awesome. Come on. The golem could be big problems, so. But are you stupid? Wow, he is kind of stupid. He's trying his best, though. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, I wanted to try to stay out of it. Okay. Can he even make it through here? Or is he kind of stuck? Let's not. Wow. Wait, what the, what is this? What is that? What is that? Dude, get the fuck up. I can't tell what's going on here. Oh my goodness. This is kind of awful right now. I might have to reset. Damn it. Yeah, I just don't have the heals for this, unfortunately. He hits me again, I'm kind of screwed. Alright. Jesus, Mary and Joseph Stalin, that was nuts. That was nuts. Hit so hard. I don't want to have to deal with that watchdog again, but I don't know if I have much of a choice. Maybe I can get a little more value out of the longbow here. Maybe? Not really. Alright, let's try this again. Band shot. Wait, huh? What the hell is happening here? Why can I not aim more upward? This is really strange. Alright. Okay. You again. Oh, those just have infinite range, don't they? Holy shit. Yeah, brother is so confused. Right. Get him to the grace. Now let's figure out what we can do about these items that are out there. This sucks, dude. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, no, no, no. You know you want to. You know you want to. Don't. Please don't. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. There you go. There you go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Bro's trying to like, hey! Like calling for big brother. I need backup. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's what it was. It was the kukri the whole time. I've tried just about everything I can think of at the moment. I think those items might just be... Guess what, Zach? You're not getting them. You know? Like, it's just not happening, you know? Especially with this pyro asshole right here. Like, what are you doing? I mean, there might be a way to kind of get in and get out. I've killed the majority of things, like, right here. Majority of, like, dangerous stuff. That ant is still pretty dangerous, don't get me wrong. Stop. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Okay, in and out of there. Okay, played it slow. Made the right decision. We're out. No worries. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right. Such an interesting helmet. Concealing veil helped a little bit there, I will say. Kind of clutch. All right. Up next is what, chat? I have plenty of lightning grease. Magic works pretty well on like everything. So. Yo, Link Zone, thank you again. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why I blocked your message there.
Mighty dragon.
Putrescent Knight? Man.
Thou art a true born heir.
Here we go. Okay, another worm, huh? No audio. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Brother, oh my god, okay. Okay. Dude, it pushed me all over the place. The caskets and stuff are in the way. It's a mess. It's a freaking mess. No audio on him as well? Yeah. Rough. Giru is up there. I think. There's no freezing greases anywhere. There's no... Got any bleed greases. Certainly not dragon wound grease anywhere. I don't know. Now he has audio. Yeah, I think maybe jump R2's has got to be the way here. Haha. There's the blade. Okay, cool. Okay.
Of all that is golden, and one day
What a mess.
we'll return together.
What a mess. Oh my god, we actually got a golden seed. Jesus.
What are you doing? Back. Shit tarnished.
Actually goated armor right there. Okay, guys, what do you think? Do you think now that we have Limgrave done and now that we have a sub-region done, we call it there and then we like fire up Black Myth Wukong? Or do we keep going? Because if we invest into Liurnia and do the whole region, that's going to take quite a bit of time. Nice, another 4. That's beautiful, actually. That's what we need. We needed another 4. I'll take that bell bearing just to offer it right back to you. Oh, I think Bone Peddler goes in here, yeah. Lightning proof dried liver. Actually pretty good, believe it or not. Y'all want the myth? Y'all want the myth? We can do the myth. Yeah. And whoever had the other kukris, maybe 2 of those for now. I got 2 people for myth right now. Nobody for Elden Ring.
Look at you.
No, your vote still matters. Your vote still matters, Extreme. Alright, let's see here. Don't really need but 3 of any of these, if anything. Oh my, a plus 18 is kind of insane. You're open to anything? Okay. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is our very, very wonky but very good start, I think, to new French challenge here. 21 bosses in. I'm not mad about it. Took a little bit longer than I had hoped, just to get through Limgrave. So we'll probably move into Liurnia tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. We're saving Weeping. I know the typical thing I've been doing is going into Weeping. We'll save that for like super low scale. Holy shit, we're overloaded. We need to go try and get some free kills and some loot type thing. Yeah, Liurnia is next for sure. I might take like a short break, just a couple of minutes to just use the restroom and then, yeah. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna leave it here so that way there's like some music or something going on, but I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, champs, I am back. All right. Let's go ahead and swap over. All right. All right. Thank you. I'm going to switch over my category here. Just a moment. All right. There we go. Hang on 1 second. This macro editor done. Put that up here. Get rid of that. That there. Ends. Okay. Heck yeah. I fired this bad boy up last night just so that way I could make sure that I didn't have to go through like the shader compilation nonsense again. All right. Oh, is this low? It's so low. Oh. You guys let me know if the volume is good on this one because yeah. Or that might be too loud. Don't know. Great. I don't want it to be too loud. Bring it down a little bit. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Okay. Well, so the idea I have behind Wukong right now, I just want to venture into some YouTube shorts with this, is only so many builds you can really do in this game, right? But I'd like to maybe come up with some overpowered strats and then turn them into like YouTube footage, right? For shorts. Because this is still a very popular thing, even on YouTube. So I wanted to play around with some different builds and kind of get back into the swing of things. No, dude, the one-shot stuff is just kind of goofy. Like, not goofy, it's just been done. There's no like no combat to it. One-shotting's just been done. And at least every one-shot build is like kind of the same. You know, it's Yaksha. And like what else? You know what I mean? There's no variety or anything. So, it's Yaksha, you know? Maybe even like cheeses for bosses. And we're just gonna kind of go down the line and see like what would work best for said boss, right? Roman still probably wants me to do that one challenge. So, the three dragons. Gotta get back into the swing of things, though. I'm not fighting any frogs. No thanks. I'm good. All right. Who should we go for first? At least in chapter 1. Who should we go for first? Who's looking like fresh meat? Big head? All right. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. I think like what would be something really unique and good to use against him. He's got, I think he's weak to fire, maybe frost as well, right? So, playing a minigame, Erling. Oh, the minigame. Yeah. Let's see. I just want to use something different and unique possible. No? Who's this guy? Falcon Hermit that can frost, right? Frost damage. Alright. Let's go with Warbanes. Dacna. With the bronze stuff. Where's this bronze nonsense? There you are. Okay. What am I thinking? Okay. All right. And what do we got? Chill resistance. I can't remember. Is there anything that's a chilled state? Is there anything that will give us more frost damage? I don't think so. But I wonder. Mana. That's poison damage. Dakna. What am I thinking for this? What am I thinking? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Which one is this guy, right? Okay. Hang on. Right. R2 and square. With full focus during transformation, yep. Okay. Yeah. Umbral. Right? Okay, so... Alright, let's just try something. Let's see. Let's see. Just want to have some fun with some of these fights. Go like this. Not as impressive as I thought it was going to be, but not bad either. That's different. I don't know if it works super duper well. I stopped after 2 regions done. Yeah. Went pretty well. All right, let's see here. This guy is slow. I'm trying to find a different way to maybe even like use a control type build without it necessarily being the one that's always been. You know, I want to try different things. Try utilizing more stuff. Let's say maybe even at the start you just go like that, right? A little ginseng pellet. Do that number right there. Nice. Nice. Look at that, man. Look at that. This battle arena is kind of garbage, but... Right. Okay, so he still did that final move. Okay. I know there's a way to get more damage out of the transformation, but I don't remember how. Maybe we'll kind of up our damage here a little bit too, actually. Try it on Tiger. Which one? So I like going like that. Maybe do a little bit of that, and maybe we actually bump the damage up a little bit with. Let's just see here. One of these. Alright, that really didn't stop him the way I thought it would, but okay. Interesting. Might have a little something here, actually. Ooh. The freeze into the fan, into immobilize, into freezing. Yeah, I'm using the fan, bro. I have a little something. I'm trying to just come up with something unusual and a little bit different. I'm going to be making some of these into YouTube shorts, actually. We can find a way to break the game in different ways where it really hasn't been done before. Not break the game, but better. What's up, Geist? Push a little bit more right here. I don't know what happened with the fucking camera right there. That was strange. Nice. Yeah, this is a nice little freeze build we got kind of cooking here. Kind of like that. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm not mad about that. You could obviously bump up the damage a little bit more. We're not really doing a see-through, so there's probably no need for that. I wouldn't really call this like a cheese build, but you know, you could maybe use Auspicious Lantern for the buff there. Really worrying about crits too much, so... Wait, is it... Don't one of these increase how long you can stay in the transformation? Yeah, this one. Wait, you can equip more than one Snow Fox brush? Really? Do these stack? Or is my game bugged? Can you actually equip more than one of these? Moderately increases attack for all burn inflicting and chill inflicting transformations. Whoa, hang on. Can you equip more than one of these at a time? Even this one? You can. How long will that transformation last now? Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. I would try to stack all three of them, but, you know, the 4 Bane's resistance might be worth it. Interesting. Okay. The fact that you can stack these, I don't know why I never thought of this. Let's crank up the damage too, just a little bit. We want to go fucking crazy with this. Okay. Well, maybe immobilize him there then. 'Cause we kind of want that to go off without a hitch, really. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he destroyed the duplicate right away, so he knew right where to go after that. All right. Go in here and probably take one of these bad boys. Okay. Oh. Holy shitty arena, Batman. Was that really getting that much more damage out of it, though? That transformation? I feel like I was getting that much more damage out of it. I like the idea that my spells were coming back a little bit faster. Yeah. Gold button could be good because when you do transform, you get full health. What's up, Demos? And then let's beef it up with that. I don't know why the camera likes to do that, but okay. Well, he hit me right away, too. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't know how to really maybe squeeze any more damage out of this other than nothing in here that really does anything. Everything always feels like it defaults back to Spellbinder. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. All right. This is pretty good for being something a little different, I think. No. I want to stay off of Yaksha as much as possible, honestly. Love this game so much, I had to start New Game Plus 4. Well, if you hang around, King, there's gonna be a couple of people in chat gonna be challenging me to a couple things. So if you want to take part of that, if you want to take part in that, stick around, and maybe you can. Maybe I'll do yours, whatever that might be. Yeah, Yaksha's just too kind of easy. It's kind of like, oh yeah, Yaksha. Let's just do that. Super high damage, right? Let me Mirage Pill. Take one of these bad boys. All right. Trying to envision a way where we can kind of loop this, you know? Looping the freeze. We start with taking a ginseng at the top. Ginseng. Go through. And then maybe we'll take that. Then we'll do that. Go freeze. Do that again. Do that again. Cast this. Yeah. That works out pretty well. Yeah, but I didn't want to go with golden armor just because of... I mean, I'm getting the transformation back quick enough. The only reason that I'm not using golden is to maybe get the immobilization back faster. Like, lean into that a little bit more. Yeah. A lot of people use it already, yeah. You might as well just, like, do the control build, just like you're not changing anything else out of it, you know? I'm trying to do something a little bit different, a little bit out of the norm. And you get this one back so quickly. The reason it's so important that you use the golden stuff when using the other freeze ability is because the chi cost is so high. Yeah. So, but this one kind of keeps a tornado kind of happening all the time on him. This guy in particular. Okay, I'll take a quick screenshot of this one. Yeah. Make sure that captured. Yeah. I'm going to go back and I'm going to make some shorts out of these. So, all right. You can test the one shot for 10x bosses in the future. What do you mean 10x bosses? Master of trickery with one-shot builds? I haven't tried a one-shot thing in a while. It's all the same. In my opinion, it gets kind of boring after a while. Oh, you missed the one shot? Okay, reset. Try to, like, dash over here. Take pill, take pill, take pill. Hopefully everything lines up, and... Oh, we missed. Let's do it again. You know? That's kind of a bummer. All right, next. Who else should we do out of Chapter 1? That's I kind of want to dream up something for this guy right here. Wolf. The wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Fire-based. Wait, hang on. Ooh. The other staff. I think I have the Willow Wood staff right now. But hang on. I gotta craft into it. And pillar stance does it, yeah? All right, let me see here. Causing magma to burst out and damage. Okay. Bull Governor. Scorch damage. I wonder if that's kind of an instant proc, though. There's no armors that really help with scorch damage either, is there? So strange. What can we do here, man? For fire damage. Like, not really a whole lot of options. It almost doesn't even matter, does it? That actually might help. Believe it or not. Okay. While performing a section with a charge heavy. Oh. Really limited, aren't you? That's not bad, actually. Non-pure. Got some synergy going on there, I think. Ooh, where are you at? In lava terrain or within ring of fire. Light attacks inflict scorch damage. Am I missing some curios here? I think I am. But, might recovery rate. Hmm. Now, what about... No. This right here. This guy does fire damage, yeah? Heavy attack is below fire. Oh, and he has the self-destruct, right? Yes. What, do you get iframes during the self-destruct? He also can do... Think about this. All right. See how this will work. Nah. Nice burn. Burn, mother fricker, burn. All right, that didn't get me to 4 though. Oh, okay, okay. Right. It's still fun to play around with, though. So, I don't know if the Ring of Fire is kind of like the best option for building that 4th focus point, especially if when you build it to 4, you don't automatically get the fire on the weapon. I think that's so stupid. You have to have 4, then cast it. What you could do to kind of get around some of this, though, is, yeah, let's... God, I wish Ring of Fire were bigger. If it were, it would be so much more helpful in this kind of scenario. But this is already turning out to be pretty fun. And remember, this is on Great Sage mode, too, so it's... You know, it's doing it. It's doing the damn thing. Yeah, dude, if they made it 20% bigger, it would be better. Yeah. Let me try it like this. I kind of like this, actually. Ginseng, not really using a Mirage Pellet, though. Using Enhanced Ginseng. I know the numbers. Oh my god, you got 98 of those? Yes, I know. Why we call them test accounts. All right. Let's see. Like this. I do like the fact that you can use the explosion spell from Ashen Slumber as iframes. Tons of scorch damage, all right. No, Ginseng. Enhanced. Okay. Okay. It iframed the first one, but it's not enough to iframe both. Gotcha. that, then that. Kind of wait. Okay, probably should have used that first then, huh? Okay. Wait, hang on. If I remember this step, if I do the pillar stance with the fire and then I continuously keep hitting him, it'll keep doing fire, right? It'll start like building up that it'll start building up the fire or the scorch again until I change elements on it, right? Could be wrong here, but so like this, and like this. Stay burning up there, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing a build up of fire right now, actually. Yes. It's doing... Okay, it is doing fire buildup. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it'll start building up the last, it'll start building up the last element that you inflicted. You have to do it at least once so that way the staff knows like you're in fire mode or something like that. So, let's see. Pull this off a little more elegantly. We'll go like this, like this, like this. We'll go. Okay, that's fine. Set them on fire like that. Then we can go. Set them on fire again. Get some of this back. Right. Do this transformation here. Pretty far away, unfortunately, this time. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, keep getting fire on him. Yo, Northern, take care, my friend. Yes. It is also 3 a.m. here. Nice. That damage over time starts really adding up. I don't know if there's even a better way than this to maybe inflict fire. I'm not sure. They do get slightly more resistant each time you inflict. It's not the same each time, but it's not as egregious as Elden Ring, no. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why wait, why am I... Is that like rolling slowly or something? I feel like I had like slumbering beetle husk in here or something, I don't know. If this worked out like way better. That worked out way better. Holy shit. Like, that was just fire on top of fire. That worked out really well. Yeah, I kind of cooked him there. I like that. I do like that. I'm gonna record these like just in case. Actually, I got to do something before I even do that. I got to fix my camera real quick. I do got to fix my camera. Hang on 1 second. I'm not blocking any UI on the screen, am I? Ooh, I kinda am. At least if I went over there. No, I'll leave it like that. I think it's good. Okay. Let me start that over. Great Sage mode. So you can get this. I guess the good thing about this is you can get this even after your first playthrough. All of this stuff, actually. Nice. We're going to take a ginseng, an enhanced pellet, and that. We're going to dodge that, dodge that. Get some fire cooking on him. Try and get the fire back on him there. Alright, nice. So refilling some chi there. Nice, there we go. Wait for him. Nice. That fire do its work right there. Transformation. That one didn't work as well as I thought. Getting better than that. We have to do a couple of challenges proposed tonight, huh? Maybe we'll do that right after this for fun. All right, let's try that again. All right, so ginseng, enhanced, and some tiger pellets. Kind of like after this, and like this. I'm gonna go with this. Get some fire cooking on them. I like that. Alright. Try to get a fire right back on. Oh, that's really good. Let him cook, man. Start drinking and get that focus back. One, two. Let it fly. Nice. That again. Nice. That fire buildup's almost there again. A little ginseng pellet just in case. I like this. Transform. Alright. Do the explosion. Boom. Should be fire back on him right there. A little bit of fire one more time. Nice. Ooh, Scorch builds actually go kind of hard, man. They got smoked. Yeah. Oh, and we didn't take any damage. Nice. I like that. Take a little screenshot of that. That actually worked out pretty well. Did we even really use this? Oh, it was the mud that was giving us damage reduction after transforming, just in case. That's why I was getting slowed down. But you know what? Kind of prevented us from dying, so. Take a little picture of that. And what else do I need, really? So I can remember this for later. There it goes. Yeah, pretty clean, man. He got smoked. I like it. What's this challenge that has been proposed here? Apparently there's some, there's, 2 challenges on the table tonight. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What was it? Something about a willow wood staff. And, what else? Supposed to fight 3 tigers, right? Weak build, no spellbinder. Alright, hang on. I think I have to craft into this again. Hang on. Craft weapons. What am I wearing? Basic gear, right? Something like that? Well, I can't take the head mask off, so it's gotta be like See No Evil or Grey Wolf mask or something. Whoops. Cotton. Cotton. Is that all that matters? Like, what matters here? No spellbinder. As long as it's weak. Right, but what else matters here? What about this stuff? Does that matter or no? Doesn't matter? Okay, okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Let me think. What do I want to use? 3 tigers. 3 tigers. Just no spellbinder. Gotcha. All right. Any curios, huh? Shoot. It's going to be a layup then, I think. Okay. All right, let's change the brew and make sure we don't have spellbinder, right? Good, good, good. No life-saving strand, huh? Right? No life-saving strand, yeah. Well, I need this stuff. I need to know. Okay, no. Oh, fair enough. All right. Brew. No. All right. Three tigers? Okay. So just 3 tigers, that's it? Okay. Oh. And what, I just have to get through it without dying? That's kind of it, just... I mean, it's not going to be a walk in the park, but, you know, there's a lot I don't remember. All right. Willow Wood Staff. Okay. Okay. Gotta remember what he can do. Also, the frames seem to be dropping dramatically in this area.
bones will shatter.
There's one. This is the one I'm actually worried about. Oh, fuck, that's a grab attack. I don't remember any of this shit. So he roars multiple times. He roars multiple times and keeps dropping rocks on your head. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'll figure it out. What's that about?
You have some skill.
Did he just not stagger there? I hit him with a 4-point heavy? Okay. Actually... Okay. What the heck was that about? Hit him with a 4-point heavy and he just like hyper armored through all of it. That's why this game just will be the bane of inconsistency.
Kings be hungry. You'll make a pie.
Alright. I don't remember some of these things he can even do. I didn't realize he could like do that backhand like he just did. The focus is building up a lot faster though, which is good. Move. It's kind of what I was hoping for, actually. Okay, yeah, that seems legit.
Kings be hungry. You'll make a pie.
Okay. Try again. All right. All right, buddy. See, what is he doing there? I didn't get it. He's just like kind of like trotting around me. He almost hyper armored through that too. Oh, I forgot you had projectiles, dude. Yep. A little bit I did forget. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, what? Do you see the screen doing that? See the screen like fucking wobbling like that? God damn. What was I just experiencing there? It's still kind of happening. Kind of weird. The whole fucking the entire everything was shaking. The entire screen was just doing this. Is. Wait, what? Oh my god, okay. That was the whole thing? That's a fucking grab. I don't know what these look like, so... That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay. I just don't remember this guy's moves, man. Yeah, just moves in there. I just don't remember how to counter yet.
your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
That's right. Oh. Right. Okay.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right there!
Oh shit! That was a surprise, actually. Wow. Nope. Sorry. Whoops. Okay. That was way too close for comfort, honestly. God dang, that shit does take a long time. Jeez, ran my whole gourd out, dude. Fuck, okay. I probably could have made better decisions with the gourd, like if I'd had like mana refill or something. You know, and then I probably would have gotten like an extra cloud step or something out of it, you know. What's up, Chappie? Well, that one's done. Somebody earlier mentioned something about Cyan Long. Who was that? Yeah, Rock Solid. I mean, it can go kind of either way, but yeah, that works. Somebody mentioned something about Cyan Long, but they're not here. I'm probably not going to do it. Taking a little break from French. Yeah, I cleared Limgrave and I cleared Stormvale, and then I just paused the run, come back to it tomorrow. Kind of splitting the stream up a little bit tonight. That's all. Yo, Tarnished Edition comes out on the 28th. Did you see that? No, I know where Cyan Long is. I was asking where is the person who challenged me to Cyan Long in chat? I know where he is in the game. I think I have pretty good understanding so far of this game. At least I hope so. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I suppose we can still give it a shot, though. No, I don't remember Dick from Cyan Long. Nothing, dude. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't remember who it was, but at least it'll be in the VOD if they come back. Fun. I mean it's fun for some bosses, and some is just kind of like, man, this is certainly a boss. So don't really get a chance at the beginning to... Okay. You know, they could have made this screen so much faster over the past, like, I don't know, 2 years, and they just decided not to. Like, this is, like, PlayStation 2, like, levels of load screens. No, they're never gonna fix this game. God only knows why. It's almost like they just like they're happy just abandoning projects that still need work. Like, oh, big success, leave it and forget it. I don't understand. I really don't. That's a goofy ass attack. He's like going like this with his sword. Then he goes, and then I'm gonna attack him. Okay. Hi, Lion. Thank you for the Prime. 18 freaking months. Wow. A year and a half. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if I could extend that combo out a little bit further. They're not going to give anybody anything in August. Not for this game. Yeah, I don't know how you don't at least have like a small team of people, 2 or 3 people, just working on maintenance fixes and correcting hitboxes and stuff like that for this game. Okay, so like how that opening's the same every time, but just getting a chance to even pop Spellbinder, Jesus Christ. Yeah, looking back on this, even though this is like, you know, thank you for the boss replay mode, I hate how they implemented this. I don't like how they implemented this. One of the worst is probably like Yellow Wind Sage. Like as soon as you start that boss refight, like he immediately just starts doing shit. You know what I mean? Like, do you get time to pop even Spellbinder? Do you get time to maybe set up the first see-through? Not really. You know, like that's kind of dumb. Okay. It's almost like they want you popping the wind tamer at the start of that fight. It's so bad. There's not even a lot of modding going on because people don't really play this game that much anymore. People have moved on. I can't tell what the fuck's going on. Okay. Okay, sure. God, he's so awkwardly timed, man. He's like he's attacking like he's got Parkinson's or something like that. It's I'm glad like the main bosses that you have to fight are still the coolest ones because some of these side bosses are just not that great. Let's put it that way. See what the fuck was it? Like, what even was that? Did anybody fucking tell me what that even was about? What the fuck? Ow. I don't think we held enough scrutiny towards some of these enemies at the time. We were just kind of like, yeah, cool game. Oh, man. Couldn't even tell what that was. Oh my god, of course. You don't even get a chance to, like, change your stance until, like, you're already in the fight. That kind of goes hand in hand with what I was just saying. The enemies immediately attack you when you load into the fight. But, oh, you want to switch to, you know, thrust stance? You want to lock onto them? You want to maybe reposition? You can't do all that shit at the same time. Okay. Yeah, it's not the attack that's actually when he comes down and slams you in the head. No, it's the one. All right. Hmm. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Gotta switch again. Oh my god. Goofy ass shit. The fuck was that? Yeah, no, I didn't roll away from it. No. Like, you have to run like a mile away from it just to make sure. All right. Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted. There's your current state of Wukong right there. Yo, what a bad fight. What a bad fight, dude. Nothing got improved with this game. Nothing. You know? They've had all the time in the world to make improvements and fix stuff. Nothing's been improved. In fact, it's gotten worse. Which really sucks when you think about it. See, what is that? What even is that move, dude? I'm trying to do this without like using the fan and immobilizing and all that easy stuff because that would make it much easier than like learning all these patterns. That's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Dude, what the... Dude, yeah. The actual hyper armor from this fucking guy. This is why I gave up on the no-hit. At least with how, like, I was doing it and my routing and my build and stuff. It's probably even a worse idea now to do it now than ever before because you can't count on staggers, you can't count on so much shit, bugs, who knows. I don't want to waste my time with shit like that, dude. Maybe I can... Okay. What difference is that staff gonna make? I do want to know, like, what difference would this staff choice make if he's just one-shotting me? Has nothing to do with the staff. Has nothing to do with the staff. Has everything to do with just reading his very unusual pattern and not getting hit by it. A staff change doesn't help you not get hit. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I was a full thrust stance distance away from him, and he still like did some lightning strike that just hit me. I don't get it. Yeah, that's Wukong for you. Such a weird. Get out of there. See, what the fuck is that? What a goofy ass attack that is. He did it. He just goes. No build up, no wind up, no nothing. Just insta hit. What the fuck? I don't remember him ever doing that. Is this new? Is this... The only way to, like, not have to deal with this nonsense is to just keep him... Sort of loop him, sort of. Provided that you have, like, the what you call it, the focus points. I tried going into that. Yeah, I tried going back, but he... When starting a combo, he always attacks between the second and third, and I can never... You know, the second and third of the light combo to try and get out of it with the thrust, he's timed to hit you in between that combo to when the thrust dance is just not even available. The ebb and flow, or whatever it's called. He's timed to where you can't do it. Fucking game, dude. Gotta switch stances. Gotta try and spellbinder. Gotta lock onto him. Makes no sense. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Gotta do this. Nice camera angle. See. I really don't know about that. You can't even see that coming. He just like, it's like a magician's sleight of hand trick or something. Like he does that and you're dead. Fuck were they thinking, man? There we go. Whoever asked me to do this really crappy fight, no hit, there you go. Probably don't ever want to do that again. Jesus. I don't think I ever want to do that again. I'd rather just fight Erling if I'm gonna like lose my mind over something. You know? Like, oh my gosh, what the fuck? Maybe it was me who asked. No, it definitely wasn't you. I'd have to go back and look at the chat log earlier. Somebody. Nah, no Pal World for me. No Pal World for me. Not that I have anything against Pal World. Ugh, never want to do that again. Nah, I really don't want to fight Scorpion Lord. Non-void, we remove curios and soaks. No, I'm not doing all that. Forgot about that. I love how this shit goes on for entirely too long, dude. Okay, sure. Bing. I remembered some of it. Not that much. I remembered some of it. That would be terrible, actually. The rock solid frog. No frogs. No frogs. Please, no frogs. Frogs are bad, okay? Okay, sure. You have no right. Blah, 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 blah. I realize why so many people didn't like this game. Game doesn't explain anything. I mean, Elden Ring doesn't explain much either, but people loved that. There's a little bit of a communication error between Western audiences and like games developed in the East. I think so. Watch a movie to understand this game? Yeah, people shouldn't have to do that. You know, you should get like everything here, right? You shouldn't have to watch unexplained lore or mechanics. No, all the mechanics are explained. Mechanics are explained pretty well. People just have a hard time getting it, I guess, but the lore, for sure. For sure. You shouldn't have to watch a movie to understand this either. Everything is like in metaphor and like really ambiguous, and it's like so-and-so, you know, instead of saying so-and-so went into the top of the mountain and then this happened. Why can't it work that way, you know? Not everything needs to be riddled in mystery. But I'll be honest with you, Froyo, like, I can't agree with you on the idea that many people didn't like this game. When it came out, a lot of people loved this game. Sold like crazy? It did sell like crazy, yeah. It did sell a lot of copies. Who? You thought it was a 7 out of 10.
My old friend, can you see
What the
these
fuck?
flames?
Okay, yeah. He hit me while I was still in the middle of that back step. That shouldn't happen. That really should not happen. Oh shit, that's phase 2 already? Yeah, it needs serious updates, but I feel like they just don't give a shit. Fight the big head with one hand. No, I'm good. I don't, bro. I can't. I don't think I can do one-handed challenges. That's so strange to me. I don't know about that. Shit. Yellow bitch sage. All right, let's see. There we go. Batling Shin. Nope. Nope. I got a Fatling Shin right here. That's my no-hit accomplishment for the night. No, I didn't cheese him or anything. So. Duskville? What? Like, no, suggest all these really bad bosses, man. You know these are terrible. Terrible. I'm going back to Elden Ring, I swear. I wanna find if there's like a way to like cheese some of these guys. I know that sounds weird. BHB should be playable on your machine. I know it sounds strange, but have you ever tried to use the fan against Yellow Wind Sage? Does he turn it against you? What? Wait, what ghost step move? What are you talking about? It's going to drop frames. That's the #1 reason why I don't want to fight the fat Erlang. That's why. It drops frames. It's a VFX nightmare. You know what I mean? It's just so much stuff on the screen. The cloud step to staff spin at the end against Red Boy. Oh, yeah, that's easy. It's actually really easy to pull off, believe it or not. Why are you going to use it for a video or something? He gets stunned by the fan like normal? Does he really? Oh. I don't think I've ever used it against him. The fan doesn't work on the deer, no. The idea is to get you to like learn from what you did in chapter 2 and use that against him, you know what I mean? Inspector is a horrible fight. But if you don't use the fan, the Inspector is a terrible, terrible fight, yeah. I don't even remember what it's like fighting the Inspector the first time. Even the most recent time I've ever fought him was only the second time you run into him.
My fire point is after blood!
Okay. I forgot he's got them little quick stabs too. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have to put on Cloud Step for that. That thing you want me to do. Oh. Yeah, about that. Whoops. No rock solid on that then.
closer. Scared?
Okay, that AoE is wild.
My fire point is after blood. That's it. Could have saved me all the acting.
Just take me on acting, blah blah blah. Maybe the guitar players show up in the cellar instead of the double doors. I've never seen. Yeah, if you don't grab Pluck of Mini at the double doors, then he shows up where Zoo Dog's first cook area is. You've been here before when I've done that, because that was a part of the no-hit route. It's crazy. Huge crit too, by the way.
You had some.
Wow.
Wonder how they taste after a good fry.
The problem with some of these bosses, this guy is pretty bad about this. But that Scion Long fight I did earlier, Red Boy does a little bit of that. Like, he does this thing where he like points his staff at you, and like you don't really know where the counter is for that, you know, because it's kind of like it's just there, and then there's active frames, you know. See, I'd like to know how I missed that. I broke him. Like, what the fuck?
My fire point is after blood.
I don't know. I think he was confused. Even he was confused there. I need him to come back this way if I'm going to do the thing I'm trying to do. But he's going to start throwing the fucking... I got to cancel him out of it, maybe.
I thought you were better than.
Yeah, cancel that. I need him to come over here more so I can do the thing Roman wants me to do.
You don't know when to quit, do you? Let us ignite. That was fun. Really fun.
Yo, what's up, Cams?
You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty good day. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, but yeah. I mean, I just couldn't like stay asleep when I fell asleep. Still works. Yep, I discovered that cheese on my very first playthrough when the game first came out. And they still haven't fixed it. Only works on second phase of him, yeah. I mean, you could maybe get it to work if you're lucky on phase 1, but it's just, you know, it's just easier to do it there. Works for Tiger's Acolyte. I've never tried it on him. Game sites, work it out, please. Yeah, right. Never gonna happen. Does it actually, like, does it actually work on those guys as well? Can you do that from, like, a very early on? Has to be crit attacks or hell breaks loose. You have to get him in a corner. So it doesn't work the same then. I don't understand what you mean.
Unfit as I deemed.
Sounds like it just randomly worked in a random corner, but that's not like a... If it's not a repeatable, like, cheese, then, like, what's the point, you know? I don't know what you mean by crit attacks, or if that... You know, if that's not what you meant to say. He gets out of it like so easily. He's like,
Denying fate means
That does not look repeatable in any sort of... I can do this all day, buddy. But what do crits have to do with it? Hmm. Crits are what stagger him? Are you sure? Be high. They're like 45 already? Okay. Let me see. Like that's 70% now.
Bane and bliss, summoned by demons. Are you still? As unfit as I deemed.
I mean, maybe, I don't know, getting higher than that's still going to be difficult. Without maybe trying to pin him in a corner, you need immobilize or something. Like you do need immobilize to make it happen. Okay. See. Ooh, I only have one of those left. I gotta be careful.
gentle. It engulfs you with the power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Some stamina. That's the majority of crits right there.
Unfit as I deemed.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's nothing like Red Boy. It's nothing like Red Boy, that's for sure. See, and Tiger's Acolyte will work that way, huh? The same, he'll work the same way as Red Boy. Doing that. I don't think I've ever done this to him before. From 0 to 100? That's crazy. So you're probably going to want to... I mean, sure, higher crit, I guess, right? But why not? Haha. That's just great. No, you don't need crit, but damage definitely goes by faster.
This is my karma.
That's funny. Yeah, full red bar. That's crazy. I did not know that worked on him. It's almost as if any like human-sized enemy it seems to work on, as long as they're not too fast. I mean, Red Boy can be fast, but I don't know. Maybe it's because his second phase he doesn't like zip around as much or something. Are there any others? I mean, I figured we would all know by now if there were any others, but like Kangjin Star, that'd be funny if it happened to her, but I doubt it. You know? Fucking Bajie, I swear. Doubt it. If it's not repeatable, then it's like not a big deal, you know? Supreme Inspector. This freaking deer, man. Yeah, if you're able to repeat it somehow, like consistently, then that's a different story. It is pretty high crit. Good old stone monkey, man. Oh god, he comes back so fast. A lot of damage against him in a very short amount of time. One there? I used to have a whole pattern for this guy. I don't remember it anymore. Oh, okay. How did he, like, magnetize to me there? That was weird. Yeah, you saw that? I was away from him in thrust stance, and then he just zips to me. I mean, that's the current state of this game, so... Whatever. It's never gonna get better, so. Stop it. Did you see how the ground didn't explode at all when he did that? Saw that, right? The game's so bad now. The circle didn't come back, dude. The circle didn't come back, but I barely heard it in time. You see how the graphics are just gone. The visual cues are just gone. How did I get that strange random see-through there, you know? Yeah, it's worse after their last update. Yep. They don't care anymore. They could prove me wrong. I just don't think they are as invested in fixing these things anymore. That game showed me this channel. Well, we're here now, right? We do have some things to be thankful for because of this game, for sure. Yeah. No see-through? Strange. Holy dropped frames, dude. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames so bad. $5090 is not even safe. Has nothing to do with the graphics card anymore and everything to do with optimization. That's all it is. That's all it is. That damage seemed really low still in phase 2. That's nuts. It's all about fake frames now. And a big swing and a miss. Look, the snow just left again. There we go. Yeah, it came out on Xbox August of last year, I thought. Yeah, for like its 1-year anniversary. It's been almost a year now on Xbox, right? Holy shit. Chat, do we know of any more like cheeses in the game that I don't know of already? Like I just learned about that Tiger Acolyte one. Is there anything else like that? Not really, right? Rust Dance Swirl to non-void. I don't know what that... What does it do with non-void? I mean like the repeating whirling thrust thing? What up, Arm? Yeah, PB by fucking 1, bro. All right, I got phase 1 no hit. I got phase 1 no hit. There, done. You should be able to type in exclamation point last hit. That's as good as it's gonna get tonight. First try, yeah, first try. That's as good as my no hit's gonna get tonight with this guy. First try, and then that's it. There we go. Oh, no way! Did I first try that again? I did. Let's go. Okay, first try again. Yo, I still got it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I thought I was only going to get phase 1. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Muscle memory kind of kicked in there, huh? Yeah, dude, wait, hang on. Bro. Yeah. Where was it? Yeah. This stupid shit right here pissing me off, dude. Wait. What's it? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? PB cooked by a fucking tree. Dude, I got so mad. Fuck, man. That sucks. Well, Chad, I guess that's it. I got nothing more to prove on this. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, you said something about like non-void? Non-void, you can just do like the oh, this bozo. Non-void's the one that disappears. I fucking hate. Damn. I do fan and ice freeze loop with chi armor. Not sure if that's considered a cheese. Yeah, kinda. Wait, what's... Oh, crap. I forgot which one I picked for damn... What did I pick?
In your next life.
Who's the other shield guy? No, this is the best guy for damage reduction. What shield guy are you talking about? Shield? There's another shield dude? Wait, who were you suggesting? In the hell? Bone mask guy from chapter 2. These guys. You get higher stacks with this guy after taking damage. Right, you're talking about this guy because he gives you 3% flat, right? This should stack higher as you take more damage. Yeah. Let me see this thing. Here. What is this? Go to non-void timestamp.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity. Avoid blue.
Jesus Christ. Is that a special interaction maybe with that weapon? Hmm. You have to maybe hit him with a focus point and then continue to do it? Maybe. Hang on.
In your next life.
I've used Earth? What do you mean for your Earth? Well, what do you mean Earth? The Earth Wolf? Is that what you mean? Earth Rakshasha. Yeah. That's what I'm using, yeah. Yeah, you need a stagger. Or maybe he has to do like his whole opening attack first or something. Yeah, could stun him with that. Could. Let's see. That's weird.
Is to let go.
Might be a way to do it. There might be a way. Interesting. Actually hit me through that. Wow.
Whence you came!
Yeah, there's no way to like infinitely stagger him with that, it seems like. Why would you do that?
In your next life.
I did use Weaver's Needle. What are you hoping that what are you hoping that would change? The interaction's going to be the same. Might be able to juice it up a little bit though. We'll see. We'll go 1, 2, 3. This fucking game. We gave these people too much credit, I swear to God we did. We really did. Jesus Christ.
Much like I was in my younger days. Is to let go.
No, that shit's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I think the interaction you had with him was a very short one, but he died so fast, it made it seem like that would have been a loop. But no, there's nothing about that that seems consistent right now. You did it multiple times. I mean, I can do it multiple times, but for like maybe 2 seconds. And if he dies quickly, sure. Yeah. No, I don't think that there's anything about that super consistent. Versus, so check this out. What was I looking at? Focus, yeah, focus. And nope. Let's do Where's the venomous sting? This is what I think I was messing with before. What did I have on earlier? Damn, I have to go back and look. Yeah. Maybe it's the way I'm doing it, but what is the way you're doing it? That's my question. A little bit of that, and oh yeah, that. Yep. And going to do. We don't want Earth Wolf. That's pretty good. This will honestly work with like anything though. Shouldn't have that many in my inventory in the first place. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, go for it. I think this is what I was doing. Something like this. That's what I wanted. Okay. Spam rock solids for lap. Beetle husk. Drink for cooldown. Drink after rock solid. Bring spell back right away. Just spam rock solids for laps. I don't know if it'll come back that quickly though. No, I need something useful rather than, I mean, shits and giggles. That is funny. See, this is what I mean by consistent. I can consistently loop this shit for as long as I have. That's the kind of consistency you'd actually have to sell me for what you were doing against, like, non-void. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's silly as fuck, but that's something you could do, even if it's your very first time playing by Chapter 2. Like, tell me, like, I didn't just, like, put the screws to him for no fucking reason, right? Absolutely abused him. I wonder if this works for Yaksha. The ball staggers easily. It's not just about his stagger, it's about his recovery animation. How long does that take? You know? You're talking about a see-through loop? Well, I think I had a better... doing something different than that. I wasn't using this. I was using the flint guy. That's right. I was doing something different here. I invented that loop, my guy. Yeah, you can do so much already with, like, just the chi set. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of almost do that with every boss, though, Froyo. You're right. I like doing this because nobody's done this before. You know what I'm saying? This one here in particular. I didn't even use rock solid there, but it's still a viable option if you want to. You know, even just for bringing the focus back. Yeah. Watch mine to see if it's it. Hold on. Tridactin probably not even needed. You can get more damage out of this, honestly. What am I watching again? The Yaksha loop. I do wonder if this build is possible for something like that. Depends on the recovery animation, honestly.
Okay. Alrighty. And that's how I like to start. Now it's the groove, double stance, boom. Or double smash, I'm sorry. Beat him up a little bit. Okay. Double smash. He backs up. Spin a Rooney so you can run up to him, beat him up a little bit. Dodge. Finish your light attack and just keep doing it. Okay. There's the kick. I did that a little bit too early, but we'll fix it. All right, the loop. Okay, he backs up. The spin a Rooney, run up to him, beat him up a little bit, dodge.
Now that loop you're talking about, you don't have to go into the Skyfall strike.
So basically, he's telling you what he wants. He's telling you what he wants, so keep that in mind.
And you can go right back into light attacks, and then he'll do that again.
There's the drop kick. There we go.
You're out of stamina.
Spin a Rooney. Dodge.
Yeah, Geist knows, yeah.
Guys, just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, this isn't the one I was talking about.
Just rinse and repeat.
See, like you're wasting a lot of focus right there, like with the missed Skyfall. That one hits.
We'll give it to him. Okay.
Right here. Delay, light attack, and then just into another see-through. Yeah.
There you go. Now
No. You're talking about doing the Skyfall. No, you don't have to do the Skyfall strike to do that. Nope. But But what you were doing there didn't feel like a loop. You know, because he was breaking off and doing a whole bunch of different attacks. You know what I mean? So the way I at least envision a loop is like he's caught and doing the same thing over and over, and you keep hitting him with the same counter, which is going to in turn make him do the same thing over and over, right? You know. So let me see if this silly ass build that I was doing here actually works for this or not.
The Buddhas say my flesh is like core. So is
See how he has recovery frames that are a little too fast? I do wonder, hang on. There might be another way to do this. I have no age ginseng. Go fuck yourself. That's it. That's here. The only downside is like having to go farm for stuff. I mean, I personally would just like mod them in. Oops. Alright, there's just licorice over here. Okay. So how would I do this? Yeah, I don't know if you can do this on Yaksha. It would be cool if you could, but I don't think we can. Yeah, he fucking hits you midair. It's so rough. Huh. Think about it. Probably go like this. There doesn't seem to be much of a loop you can really get him in, huh? doing that bullshit with me. I know exactly what that was. Oh, way too early. I can get Rock Solid to come back faster than that, though. But not with... Not with what I'm thinking. Drachna and Flaming Spirit. Interesting. Might be a little something here, actually. Let me think. No. Not really liking that. All right. Medicine, medicine, medicine. Yeah, I know. No. Let me just start with like full. Yeah, let me just pop the enhanced ginseng here. Okay. Maybe give ourselves a little more attack power too, because why not? what's in this thing. Okay. That did force. Oh. Try this. Is there any poison build? Poison builds kind of suck.
Welcome to the chapel.
B1, thank you for the follow. The way they did like damage over time in this game is just like not super satisfying to me. Doesn't last for long enough. All kinds of stuff.
Restless, hopeless, fearless!
I love how he just broke out of that like immediately. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take one of these. Okay. God damn it. They just like nerf things. This feels so crappy. Like damage wise, that felt so bad. Like, unless you're hitting a crit, it just feels super, super bad. Or using Spellbinder, it feels so terrible. I don't like poison builds. I'm not going to try it. I've tried them, trust. I've never, as many as I have tried, they just don't work. They don't work well at high levels. Yes, I know.
Your blood! Fuel! My vengeance!
Okay, just eat an input. This game. This game, I swear to God, this game used to be fucking awesome. This game is bad now, so bad. It will eat an input and be like, "Go fuck yourself." What's up, Ryan? This game has gotten so bad. It's I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I just felt. Double, triple inputs just to make something happen. It's rough. I think the more complex the boss or enemy is, just the worse the performance is. And that's when you get more eaten inputs and stuff. And like I've had them obviously with Erlang. That's one of them as well. Mantis for sure. Yeah. Yeah, not fun. Not super fun when it comes to that. Bosses randomly skip stagger animations? Yeah. Yeah, that's so annoying. When you're counting on it because you're already predicting like what you're going to do as a follow-up, whether you're going to dodge, whether you're going to continue to attack, whether you're going to like drink from your gourd, whatever it is. You can't count on it, you know? You just cannot count on it. What are you supposed to do? Auto increases damage reduction for a short duration after performing rock solid. Why the fuck would you ever need that when you do a successful rock solid? You basically you're deflecting the enemy anyway. They're not going to hit you. That's so strange. Majority of these just are not good. Again, another Eaton input. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm starting to like tinker with the idea of like not making any more YouTube content out of this. I booted this back up tonight because I kind of wanted to, and now I'm just like, brother, this is kind of terrible. This feels terrible. Damage a little low. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. You're saying Game Science doesn't have high-level testers? I don't know about that. Oh, he's broken right now. Oops.
I do have some of his spark.
You do have some of his fart, young monkey.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Didn't get to see through there?
My rock! Craft, ghost and crew. Bright truth and
Forgot about
shade.
that.
Fair fused with foul. Small counter breath. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he remained unscathed. He gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
Wonder, did my buffs run out there? Okay. I disagree with that, but okay. Bro's so mad that I use rock solid? Jesus Christ. Should just put these in my freaking quick menu here.
I was just wondering. Much closer. Don't fade just yet. Do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Evening stars shift. My rock!
Nice.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel were crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see your path diverges from his.
Oh, fuck, man.
Time to rest a weary self.
I was trying to rock solid that. And I got cooked. I got freaking cooked. Why does he have a face on his chest?
Past. A firm will. hold back from now. Let's fight! Even stars my rock! Craft trust me, I know it more than you do.
What an a-hole. What an a-hole, man. Oh, that was all my ginsengs. Fuck. There. Loser. What? Okay, just completely miss. What the fuck is that? Dude, absolute fucking bullshit that rock solid missed. This game is so cooked. I feel like I'm like betraying a company that actually like sent me really nice things and was very kind to me. Just watch this freaking game fall apart. Sad. You kind of want to look back on this game like 10 years down the road and be like, oh man, this game still plays, you know, so well, so good. And I'm just not getting that. Bro, like, I don't even understand like what that combo just was right there. He's hyper armoring through shit, like, but he's not glowing yellow. Yeah. All these issues go unnoticed by first playthroughs, yeah. He glows yellow, and that gives him like hyper armor, like after you like break his stance, right? And that way you can keep attacking him. And I was doing it right there, and he just decided, fuck that. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense anymore. This could very well be the last time I play this game for a while until I see an update. That sucks to say, but it's true. See, now he should be able to hyper armor here, right? You know?
It's
true. Yeah, it's true.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Wow, he just knocked me right out of that, didn't he?
Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Why are you so mad about me using freaking rock solid? I hate that.
Trust me. I know it.
It bothers me so much, man. It still has its fun moments. I'm not gonna lie. This game still has its fun moments, but every time I jump on here, like the frustration ensues after so long because of I just learned so much more. Since this game came out. About the way things should be. Why are you hyper armor? See, just the random hyper armor fucking pisses me off. It's like, it makes no sense.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
I think I've just about had it for the night, man. Fucking A, dude. I can't believe how terrible this game's gotten. Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? Why the hell do I do this? If I'd have never even chosen the Erlang option, I'd just be like, nah, yeah, let's call it a night, guys. No big deal. No big deal. But no, I just had to select this damn fight, didn't I? Just had to be like, yeah, let's just go beat him real quick. An hour later.
My skin and lightning my heart. Much closer. Don't fail just yet. Some of this. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Next one. Ouch. In his stead. Oh, shit. The stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder.
Double hits. Can't double dodge, can you? Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. Yeah.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where you are. Divergence from his.
Wow, nice. I forgot you could even do that, honestly. That's right, dodge the road.
The world
You're so weird.
knows every stir of your mind.
I know this move though.
Came before.
Cancel none of that.
The great sage. Just none ever dared to turn the world.
The
Upside
freaking blades
down.
didn't come after me. What the fuck was that about? Oh my god, dude. No way. Oh man. Oh man. Just can't even predict what's going to happen in this fight anymore. What a bummer. Back to Limgrave, man. What? 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 No way. No, I broke him and he did the animation, but the axe still like collided with me somehow. And now I'm just dropping frames. Nice. Are you going in next phase or not? Jesus, I can't barely tell where it's at anymore.
You do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Next one.
Jeez.
When you know, it's too late. My game springs
From your loss.
craft. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, Sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
I didn't even know where I was there. What the? What? Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was bad on my part. Dude.
Not him.
Dude, you can't be fucking serious. Ah! That's so crazy. Wait, the big slam? Yeah. In a way, it's almost not even worth it to do because then you gotta wait for a rock solid cooldown again. It's kind of a bummer.
Trust me, I know it more than you do.
I don't get it. I gotta call it a night soon. My neck is freaking killing me.
Not him.
Oh my god.
Telfro.
Thinking maybe I have a... Dude, everything. Something's just... It's never been right ever since that that last update. Just, it's never been right again. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? He just fucking kicked me out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? Bro's just making shit up now. Why do you not have hyper? Why did he have hyper armor when he shouldn't have had hyper armor? Again.
You do have some of the spark, young man. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's too late.
That's
You've
fucking
lifted
ridiculous.
my spirits, monkey.
Poor
When he was
Black Myth
dragged to the
Wukong.
execution
It's
yard,
over,
sword
man.
and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. And he gave his life to put
It's
you
so
in this
over.
place. Let me see where your heart diverges from his. Thunder in my skin, and lightning in my heart. The world knows every stir of your mind. In my training days, the great sage, just a tight lips. None ever dared to turn the world upside down.
Fuck you, man. Fuck,
I'm
fuck,
not him.
fucking,
Tough room.
fuck you. He's just making up new shit. Okay, you are a good new run win. Okay, say that one more time. I, I don't know what you're talking about. He added new moves. No, it's not new moves. It's just that there's different change-ups that he just never did before. Never, ever did.
It's too late.
I'm stabbed.
Mistakes teach us best. Will you fall for it again? No more spells. Step forward, or you shall know. Destiny is made, not dictated. some of the spark, young man. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My rope! Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Oh, shit. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see when power diverges from his. Cow of purity. Unleash. It's time to rest your weary self.
My spirits are pretty not really lifted. New no-hit run win. In this game, no, it's not happening. This game is in a very, very, very poor state for something like that to happen. It's not happening. Nope. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not going to put myself through like the mental anguish over, oh, was that another eaten input that got me hit like 6 hours into the run? Nope, I'm good. No thanks. No thanks. Not worth the headache. Not worth the stress.
Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars. Clouds in the tone, barriers above.
See, look, the voice lines still drop out, dude. You can't even trust this game to do what it's supposed to do. You know, like, huh?
Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart. years.
Fuck you, dude. I swear to
Now,
God. That's insane. That's
the
insane.
world is cruel, destiny unfair. Do see.
Fuck, dude.
Ordeal. Trust me, I know it more.
This has nothing to do with me not being able to beat him. You been stuck here, though? Sorry to hear that. He's still a tough fight, but this... What part about it's like, Oh yeah, that first Rat Prince. That fight was so... That was so dumb.
Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! You've lifted my spirits, monkey.
Lifted my spirit,
When
monkey.
he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in
I love
this
how that
place.
laser always goes like right underneath me.
Let me see where your path diverges from his. In my training.
In your what? No way he fucking caught me with that, brother. No way. See, he's doing shit he's never done before. That's fucking insane. He's just like doing random shit. That's so funny.
From the sky, my
That's so crazy.
the land.
Out of that combo, never happened before. If it has, I haven't seen it. You know, see, now he's not doing... He's not doing his usual follow-up there. It's weird, man.
The mountains, very
There's the sight.
destiny brought you here. But forget it. He's your destiny.
What? Oh my god, that's so fucking cheap, dude.
Thou of purity. Unleash your might.
That's so funny. What an a-hole. Dude. This game is so cooked now. This game is so fucking cooked now. That's crazy. You always thrust in smash stance? Yeah, pillar stance is trash. It really is. The last time I no-hit him was August of last year. At least on this save file. Wait, no, I've got multiple save files. I was using Shula. Pillar stance is kind of garbage, man. There's like no iframes. It's flashy is what it is. And it's pretty cool with the Yaksha armor. Like there's special stuff you can do with like the varied combo. But for the most part, it's kind of useless in practice. It does less damage. You're right. It does a lot less damage too. Dude, oh, I remember. Oh my god, dude. I remember. That was January of this year. I no-hit the fight. I no-damaged him, no-hit him, and I still got 1 damage somehow. And I didn't know how the fuck that happened. 1 damage I took from him. Isn't that crazy? Can't beat him. Any tips? Oh, you're on your first playthrough? Yeah. Have you already... Wait, have you already... What is the 1 damage? I have no idea. No, not from Rock Solid. I have no idea. I got 1 damage from him. I was like... And then, like, it took me, like, another hour to, like, get the no damage fight again. I was like, motherfucker. 1 damage held me away from it. I don't even know what it was. No, he didn't break my Rock Solid. No. He doesn't even... The only attacks that he can even do that is the giant axe, like, in the phase transition, or when he does the no more, and that big one, too. Those are, like, the only 2 attacks, and I never even used Rock Solid on that. I don't even think that was the build, by the way. I could probably go back and look. But, hang on. Silent Storm asked, your first playthrough. Have you gone through Chapter 5? Is this you kind of going back and doing the secret bosses now? Or, like... I gotta know, like, what kind of equipment you have to work with. One damage is freaking crazy. Be happy to help. Just waiting for him to reply. On chapter 6, Spellbinder build with 2 bull armors, ogre arm guard. Do you have the golden set or no? Well, I mean, you should have it, obviously. Like, it can be it's craftable by the time you finish chapter 4. But if you're already on chapter 6, that's even better. That way I kind of know what you have. I will show you a guaranteed win against Erlang. You get hit by Yaksha's command grab, which takes you to 0 health, but you're still alive. Doing a rock solid kills you. Really? I do pretty good about never getting grabbed by that, though. To be fair. Golden Mask of Fury. Golden embroidered suit. Golden arm guard. Golden greaves. Nothing in this game does 1 damage. Yeah, something messed up during that fight. This game is not in in a wonderful state. It's not in an awesome state. Oh. Anyway, you probably don't have these Storm, you probably don't have all these staves. So, what kind of staff are you rocking right now? That's what I need to know. That's pretty big. We can make it work, though. The Bishwe Beast staff. Okay, let's see. Forcing crit chance. That's good. That's good. Let me craft into that real quick. I'll show you. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but once you finish chapter 5, if you've done the quest, like, you should have maximum gourd sips, right? You should have 10, correct? You get it in chapter 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. WUKONG, man. I can't keep defending this. Yo. I wonder if the 1 damage might have come from maybe running the Yaksha armor. And because you have, like, really, really bad, like, damage reduction, right? You take more damage. If one of his stun attacks, like when he explodes and he, you know, after 25% health, if that does 1 damage, like if you're anywhere near it, that'd be insane if so. Okay, hang on. The Bishwe Beast staff. Okay. I don't even know what the stats are on that, but okay. We'll see what we can do. Do you have 3 curio slots? Storm? Okay, good. Good. That's good. Okay. Which one is it? Bishwe Beast. 10% crit? This isn't too bad, I think. Let's see. So, 3, right? We're gonna do. I don't think you can even get Celestial Birthstone until after you beat the game, right? I don't want to give any bad information here. You're only gonna have one of those. When do you get this again? You have to beat all the frogs for the birthstone? Okay. Is that it? I'm on Spellbinder, so cooldown doesn't help. Well, you're not going to be on Spellbinder anymore if you do this. Okay. Trying to consider all the stuff you... Yeah, all the stuff you can get on your first playthrough. Yeah, if he's already in chapter 6, then he can still obtain that. You know what I mean? Which is good. And we want crit chance, crit chance. You can only get one, so a steel ginseng, maybe. I was trying to think of it from Turtle Tier. I know he can get steel ginseng, not so much. Probably get an extra sip out of it. B Mountain Stone, right? Yeah. Okay. That is pretty much the setup there. I think I can get it done like this. Right? Gold, gold, gold. Okay. Oops. Which medicines? You won't need many medicines. If anything, maybe just some, if you have some amplification pellets, that'll really help. If you have, like, a long aura, that'll help. But don't use it, because they're super duper rare. Don't use these until, like, you have this method down, okay? And you can use, like, some tiger pellets or something to boost your damage if you want to. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna show you the way to basically pretty much all but guaranteed to beat him this way. So, okay. Does Steph give him Firebane? I don't think so. No. Just 10% crit. No. Alright. So. Oh, you are on this difficulty right here. Okay. So, I'm probably going to have a little bit more mana than you, and I'm going to try to use as little as possible. Just, you know, to kind of keep it fair. I can't really do a whole lot about that right now. So, I know when you enter his fight, you run up here and he's kind of sitting down and all that bullshit, right? If you want to pop a ginseng pellet, that's also kind of helpful as well. You can go into your menu right here, pop that amplification pellet, okay? I might even pop like a tiger pellet as well, just for, don't mind, I know I have a ton of medicines, like I get it. When he jumps up into the air, he's immediately going to do a command grab. He's throwing the staff at you. Don't play into that. Roll forward. Okay? Alright. Oh. Wait for him to do his bullshit. We're gonna cast our fan here. And just start wailing away at him, okay? When that fan's about to die. Alright, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, that's bullshit right there, though. Have you guys seen this shit before? All right. Anyway, he's gonna fly up.
Do have some spot.
We're gonna start drinking a little bit. You see how my fan and everything is coming back?
I won't hold back from now.
Not gonna do anything special here. All right. I'm not even gonna do any like pretty crazy see-throughs or anything. I've got my fan back. Shut up. Do that. Then we're gonna do this.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear.
So it's at this point in time.
cleaver and cudgel.
I think I might have it. My controller kind of blocking this. Let me do this again because I was actually blocking some stuff that's probably kind of important. So the idea here is just to kind of keep him frozen in place for a lot of this. Okay. And you can get the fan back and you can get your spirit summon back rather quickly. By drinking from your gourd, okay? So let me do that again. My controller is blocking that, so keep an eye on like my spirit summon way over there and the fan. So I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna take like an ant pellet, and if I want to bump up the damage, which you don't have to, but I'm gonna bump up the damage just a little bit. All right. I'll go into that. Go to the fan. All right. Start attacking. Then we go into the spirit summon, which freezes him. And then you're going to want to start stab spinning, stab spinning. Watch my fan over there, okay? And watch the spirit summon. That's phase one. Now, if you bump up the damage with it with an enhanced pellet even more, I'm gonna start drinking right here. Watch my fan. Watch my spear summon. There, the fan's back. Okay.
I won't hold back from now.
I'm not gonna do anything fancy here. All right. I might take an opportunity to like actually use my cloud step here, so that way I can just easily cast the fan without him fucking with me. All right. I can do this, getting some extra damage, you know. Maybe hit him with that bad boy again, and I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna start doing this again. And the fan's coming back, and my spirit summon's coming back. I'm gonna drink a couple more times. I got my fan back. I almost have my spirit summon back again. Okay. Just kind of avoid this. Now, if you want the easy way of getting out of this attack, just kind of like run in a semicircle here.
Let me see what diverge.
Right after it says his, go ahead and go into that, right? We're gonna cast that fan one more time. Because fuck him, that's why. We're gonna hit him with that. The spirit summons back again. Alright, I almost got 4 focus points too, so I kind of want to hit him hard here. Bang, like that. Alright, back into that spirit summon. Alright, it didn't freeze him, which is fine. If it didn't freeze him, that's fine. That's why we have that. Okay? I just build up that focus one more time. Keep going. If he goes into this, that's fine. Just run in a semicircle again. Alright, we're going to go into the cloud step. We're going to drink again. And we got the fan back. So what are we going to do with the fan? We're going to cast the fan. And it's going to knock him out of whatever bullshit he's got going on. Don't even care. And that's the game. And I barely took any damage there, but that's with relatively, I think, the same stats, same attack stats. So this is what we call the control build, because So you're very welcome. So all you need is just the golden set, okay? And the reason why critical hits are so important is because look at this. Upon critical hits, it grants a small amount of chi, right? So you saw how I went up to him and I was doing like the staff spin like super duper fucking fast. Well, that's why I said take an amplification pellet, because the higher you get that crit chance, the faster the fan will build back up and the faster your spirit summon will come back. So between the fan and this thing right here, Opera Monobat, and your Immobilize, you're able to freeze him, stop him in place, control the fight, okay? And you can get the fan back really quickly. And let's say you don't have it back, you have the gourd, okay? That's why you put Sunset of Nine Skies in it. It gets you a lot of chi back. So you have different ways to recover that. I put Turtle Tear in here for extra mana every time you drink. Because if you need to like jump into your Cloud Step a couple extra times, like the fight's not going your way, you can take, while you're taking sips to get the chi back for your fan and stuff like that, you're gaining some mana back, which means you'll have more opportunities to immobilize, more opportunities to Cloud Step again, right? This B Mountain Stone is to give you an extra sip, so you actually have like 11 instead of 10. And the Tiger Relic is just for more crit chance. You want to boost that in many ways. That's it. Sunset's very easy to go get in Chapter 4. Okay? I have Tridacna Pendant on, which I know it's not super necessary, but I kind of want my Immobilize back fast. I kind of want my Cloud Step back fast, just in case I'm in a tricky spot. This is for more crit chance, and this one is so that way you can freeze Erlang with the bat as many times as the game will allow you to. So, gather these few things, and you're going to make short work of him. Don't use the fan at bad times. Don't use it during phase changes. And if you're ever like, oh my god, he's doing like a huge combo, go into a Cloud Step, then cast the fan. You know what I mean? If you're trying to cast the fan, because it takes a little bit of wind-up time, trying to cast the fan, and it keeps hitting you, use Cloud Step. It's a good distraction tool. Easy. It's easy mode. You know, if you do it right, it's easy mode. Yeah. Don't forget to pop your medicines. You can always pause the game and then go into your inventory, and like you're in Cloud Step, right? Pause the game, go in here, go bang, and click use. You know what I mean? Do it all while you're in Cloud Step, while you're invisible. Oh, there you go. Perfect even for New Game 7. Yeah, it's much more difficult to pull off in NG6, NG7, though. It's a little more difficult. They're so tanky, bro. I mean, granted, I would be using a much stronger staff as well, with more crit chance. You know, I'd be boosting it a little bit more. I'd be boosting it big time if I was doing this same rotation. Yeah. And then, I mean, even if like the absolute worst shit happened, you still have life-saving strand, which that can bring you back to life. And then in your brew, instead of maybe even B Mountain Stone, yeah, that'll give you 11 sips instead of 10. But you can, like, let's say you end up dying, put Guanyin Willow Leaf in there, you get all of your 10 sips back. And with 10 more fucking sips, what does that mean? That means more fan. That means more Spirit Summon. You know what I mean? There's options. Easy dub. How New Game 6, 7 was difficult. I mean, I was fighting on the hardest difficulty all night tonight, so it's kind of normal for me, but it's still pretty damn difficult. I did first try this guy. This is my favorite fight. I did first try this guy tonight. Wow, I didn't beat my best time tonight. All my fastest times have me taking damage. Sucks. At least on this this save file. Anyway, that's probably gonna do it for me, man. That's a long stream. Back tomorrow with French Challenge. Yeah. Jumping back on Elden Ring, baby. That no-hit Cyan Long. Was that you who asked me to do that? Oh. I don't know. What is special about Cyan Long? You can't even see that coming. He just like, it's like a magician's sleight of hand trick or something like that. He does that and you're dead. What were they thinking, man? I gotta show Defiant. Defiant challenged me to do this earlier. I think it was him. No, yeah, I knew somebody had to have fallen asleep. I forgot who it was. But this is it right here. There we go. Whoever asked me to do this really crappy fight, no hit, there you go. Yo. I'm not even gonna cap, dude. That fight was so strange to do. I mean, I didn't like cheese him. He just decided to go over into the corner. You know, I couldn't help it. That's just how I fought him. I did some Stone Monkey, and then... Oh, something about non-void. Yaksha? When was Great Sage? That was earlier in the night, wasn't it? Like, much earlier? I can't remember. I was fucking around on this for some reason. That's just Stone Monkey. There it is. Like the repeating whirling thrust thing. What up, arm? This fight is so cinema. Yeah, PB by fucking 1, bro. Yeah, theme song's great. Yeah. It's a shame that they didn't.
Phase 1 no hit.
It's a shame they didn't take steps to.
You should be able to type in
like prevent the copyright.
That's as good as it's gonna get tonight.
Like I'll have to silence it from the VOD or whatever, which is fine.
That's as good as my no hit's gonna get tonight with this guy. First try and then that's it.
You kind of forget about it until it's time. I didn't think I was gonna no hit this guy tonight. I should know by now that I mean, that's twice I've actually first tried him like that. Bro just aura farms, doesn't he? Look at this shit.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, bonk. Yeah.
Did I first try that again? I did. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, first try again.
Yo, I won 2 bets tonight. I won a bet against Defiant and Roman. Let's go. Yo, Matty C, thank you for the daily check-in. Yeah, buddy. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go get some food, get some rest. I'm freaking sore. I don't know why I streamed for so damn long. Yeah. Play it look like easy. I promise you it's not easy. Vonster, thank you guys for hanging out. Listen to all it was totally voluntary, all that. All of that nonsense I just put myself through. That was so voluntary. I didn't need to do that, and I did. Oh, Defiant, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Defiant bet me 1,000 bits that to kill Cyan Long. To no damage Cyan Long. Don't even worry about it, man. And Roman said, he's like, I bet you $5 something about beating the three tigers tonight or something like that with base gear. That one was actually a little rough. That was a little rough. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Yeet. Nah, y'all don't. Yeah, I thank you for hanging out. That's all I care about. Defiant, you don't owe a dime, dude. You did. You finally subbed. You finally subbed. I earned that bitch. I earned that bad boy. We'll come back tomorrow with some more French challenge. I think I might have the format down, guys. I might have the format down how I want to do some of these YouTube shorts with like Wukong or something, but that's all it's really going to amount to. It kind of sucks, the sad state of their game right now. They're putting all their cards into Zhang Kuei, and then they're not doing anything with that anymore. It's kind of sad. But I had fun with you guys nonetheless. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear, my voice is starting to go. It's time for me to go. It's... Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. I just sound like an old man now. My voice is dying, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not too busy tomorrow night, come back by. We're going to pick up where we left off with the French challenge. 2 regions done. Okay? Let's knock 2 more out tomorrow. Till then, take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. 9:30 p.m. EST. Book it, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. All right? Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Sound good? Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go get some rest. Damn. Who's a minute? Love you guys. Ripper out. Yeah, buddy!